Hey, America, and welcome to Doggy Island,
Simply got to bring back the
USA.
Quaaludes. The big man has spoken for the people. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? An extremely funny sketch is playing on MediaTek. Doggy Idol. The jokes are very funny, but we're gonna go ahead and hop right into it. We're gonna hop right into it.
Who am I kidding, Miguel? How am I gonna start a journal on the computer if I don't even remember how to use one?
It's not hard, Charity. I'll show you how.
Hold on. All right, Charity's in the middle of fretting about how to start a live journal because she's forgotten everything. Got to turn on my streamer lights. Hold on a minute. There we are. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday so far. I know I am. Got a good workout in. Ate some oatmeal. I didn't comb up my hair today, so now it's all just kind of down. I have like a hair shelf. Sort of. Where it's a relaxed Sunday. It's a dad Sunday. And that's what I have a haircut for tomorrow, and I'm very excited for that. The shit is far too puffy right now. Egg, you went for a forced walk? Ooh, enchanted. I spent yesterday evening watching Fellowship of the Ring Extended and the first half of Two Towers Extended. So it feels like I also went through a forced walk. God, those movies are so fucking good. Damn, they're so fucking good. It was in fact glute day, Joe, you're correct. Which is to say leg day. But I did some squats, I did some deadlifts. Did some calf raises. She got 16 gigabytes of RAM for $80. Kenny watched License to Kill and finished First Light. Ooh, that's a good mix. That's a good mix right there. Great mix. I watched Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Hey, Deaf Moon. Yeah, we're gonna check in on Timmy. We'll see how Timmy's doing. What's up, Joe? Hello, David. What's up, SK, Ken and Ken? Howdy, howdy. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Dark Venom Spider. Caps Lock Cockblock. Hello, hello. Who else we got? Rayam. Hello. Joe, good to see you. Game of Crones. Merking Lee. Kenny Gardner. Hello, all. Hello, Sally Cat. Hello, Camilla. James Fisto. Vexing Thoughts. Welcome, everybody. Not Sure 350. Hello. Hello, Minifig1. Thank you for the sub. Deaf Moon, I think I said that already, but hello again. Hello, F1 Racer, J-Ral, Fisher, Rad Raven. So good to see everyone. Yes, the 94 Frankenstein. Hello, Steamy. Hello, Slayer Denim. Yes, the Robert De Niro Frankenstein. Robert De Niro. And, fuck, I've already forgotten his name. Kenneth Branagh? Directing and leading in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. It's fun to see a movie that like is clearly downstream of a bunch of other things. I think what is it, Bram Stoker's Dracula, like the titling, but also there was this thing in the mid 90s, like I feel like there was a wave of like period dress romance movies, but they were all pretty dumb because most mass market movies in the 90s were just dumb as fuck. So it's this mix of like pretending to be high art, but also being massively dumbed down for an audience. And also Robert De Niro as Frankenstein. He's not like, he's a great actor, but he's not very thespian-y, you know? You don't think of Robert De Niro when you think of bombastic stage players. Holy Zauer, thank you for the sub. Also, Robert De Niro's Frankenstein is not hot at all. Not even a little. He's got a cool coat and he's tall, but he's not hot. And Frank has to be at least a little hot. Unconventionally hot, maybe. But he just looks like a schmuck. It's weird. Right. Passions. What's going on in Passions? Fuck. I forgot to make the Teresometer. The Theresometer. Because Teresa exists in two states. It is so over and we are so back. Last we left, we had just whip-snapped to the other end of the spectrum. She had spent about an episode and a half lamenting that her star-crossed romance with Ethan Crane would never happen, and then boom, right at the end, A message of fate convinced her that it was going to happen. Yeah, Teresa Pendulum. Yeah, I need, it wouldn't be hard to come up with something like, hey, Pop-Tart, good to see you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alonso. There's that I'd have sex with a double cheeseburger banner ad again. Vintage 2005 banner ad that you're seeing right now. The rarest pixels. You can barely make it out. It says I'd hit it. Double cheeseburger for $1, I'd hit it. This is when McDonald's was trying to be internet cool and they didn't know that I'd hit it meant I would have sex with that cheeseburger. Fuck that cheeseburger. Where else are we? Charity got over her morbs. She got over the ick. Charity was brainwashed into having the ick for Miguel. But she got over that because she danced with him without knowing it was him at the Halloween dance, and everything's fine now. They smooched. I think. We know that Reese smooched. Reese smooched hard and long. Let's see. I think Tabitha is more explicitly sizing up her plans to indoctrinate Kay into the witch's coven or something. There's not a whole lot of I feel like there's not a whole lot of really interesting meta narratives going on right now. A whole lot. Oh, I didn't turn on my light. A whole lot of it really is Hank being the coolest dude, moving in on Sheridan. Meanwhile, Luis insists he doesn't care. You got the rhinovirus. What the fuck? Oh, fancy term for cold or flu. Well, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Work drama escalated. Damn it. Damn it. Damn that work drama. I don't know. I hate that shit because I'm so bad at dispelling it. Usually it just involves kind of telling people what they want to hear. And I always feel like if I try to do that, they'll know that I'm faking. But what's weird is they don't. They don't. It's not hard to lie to people. Especially when you're telling them what they want to hear. Anyway. I think that's just about covered it. I'm sure that they're going to recap the rest.
On the computer if I don't even remember how to use one.
And then our pairing game,
hard,
yet again, is Forza Horizon. It's such a good game to play while
Didn't you know that Charity would come up with
podcast game.
some new trick to get Miguel to lean all over her?
Podcast game.
If
It's
it
just
were your
basically a
idea
podcast.
to write a personal journal on the computer, it would be a trick, Kay.
Ooh, I like the
But
beret.
Charity's not like you.
They've got new
She
makeup
really
and
wants
new
to do to get her
wardrobe.
memory back.
Yeah, so she says.
He's got a turtleneck now
Charity
and
doesn't
like
need a trick to
smoky
get
eye.
Miguel. She's already got him.
If you weren't my best friend,
Are they trying to
Simone,
make Kay look more evil?
Oh my god.
what?
The boy's back.
He's here. He just walked in.
Our main man, Chad Harris.
Oh, you're bad boy.
I like her sweater.
Hi, Chad.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, he's got his puka shell necklace.
Excuse me.
Okay, hold on. I
don't
gotta
know
put
if
on mine.
Bryce is here. You'd at least try to act like you care.
Necklace, dude.
Is he for light or what?
Yeah. If we're
Remembering
lucky,
your mom working on a
Kay will
computer
officially
has to
become
be a good
Tabitha's
sign.
evil apprentice.
You think so?
Absolutely. And who knows? I mean, this could be the beginning of the memory breakthrough you've been waiting for.
Yeah, we're getting close to goth baddie
I
look for
hope
Kay.
so, Miguel.
If she puts on a
I would
choker,
give
it's fucking
anything to
over.
remember how things used to be before the fire.
But I think we might only have
So
a
would
few
I.
more weeks of that actor.
If this works, and little orphan
She's
Anna
too
gets
good
her
for the
memory
show.
back, I will never get
I'm
Miguel. I
curious
can't let
about
this happen.
the actors that quickly become too good for this show.
Crane?
And that's not a high
We
bar
have
to
to
clear, I
talk.
feel like.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
I have something important to tell you.
Oh, Sam.
We gotta be seeing some chokers
I'm
soon,
so
though.
glad you're
We're
here.
like deep in choker territory. 99?
You're not well. You fainted. I think you should go lie down.
I'm fine. When you hear what I have to say, you'll understand.
Well, I think you've said enough already. I mean, your husband and your son almost heard what you were telling me earlier.
You mean when I told you that I loved you?
Don't talk like that. That was in the past.
The past is what keeps me awake at night, Sam. The past is what I think of first thing in the morning. The past is what keeps me going.
Well, you're close to my wife. I know
Okay.
she thinks of you
Even
as
though
a
she was so
confidant.
desperately tied to this,
What's going on with Mrs. Crane
this
these
relationship.
days?
Going on, Mr. Crane?
She hasn't seemed herself lately. She's behaving erratic, not of character. Haven't you noticed?
No, she seems the same to me.
I hope Sam Bennett's still here. I forgot to tell him something.
What if Ivy's out there with Sam? Mr. Crane, wait!
You had
can't
to
go
say
out
that
there.
out loud? What if
Why on
Ivy's
earth
out
not,
there with
Jamal?
Sam? Wait! What did you
Answer
say
me,
before
Teresa.
that?
Tell me that you were going to give up on
nothing.
the idea of that you and Ethan were meant to be together.
I guess so.
Do you really mean it this time? Because, you know, you have said it before, and something has always happened to make you get right back on that Ethan track.
Oh,
again.
she's off? Or are they
I mean it,
is this a
Whitney.
recap?
I know that Ethan and I can never be together.
Okay, this must be the recap.
It's over.
He answers the door and then Ethan's there and she pulls the goofiest, like, smile ever. Yes! Yes! She pogs.
Hey, Teresa.
Man, on that turtleneck.
What are you doing here?
I'm here because of you.
There it is.
What did you just say?
I said I'm here because of you.
She didn't pog as hard as she did at the end of the
So
last
you're here because
episode.
of me?
Yeah, but we are so back.
Yes, I did, Teresa.
That lip gloss, that's thick.
Come on in.
Thanks. Hey, baby.
Yeah, the Terrysometer has slammed back in the other direction.
I'm just telling it like it is. If Ethan Crane ever so much as laid a finger on my sister Teresa, I'd kill him.
Man, you've got a serious hate on for that guy, don't you?
Hate on?
Yeah, you bet I do.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places,
Fuck yeah.
and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet.
She kind of like the Blur in the
And
business.
I
That's a good place for
fly
Blur.
on the wings of a bird. I knew you'd take me high, breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life.
Okay.
Love
now
that
we've
flute.
given your file
That flute
name.
makes the song.
My
If I were Chad Harris, that would be
Anytime
what
you
I
wanna
do.
call it up
I'd add
again,
the
all you
flute
have
and
to
then
do
punch
is
out the
click on this
producer
little folder. See?
because I claim
Then
credit
double
over
click
the
on
whole
my
song.
journal. And there it is on the screen.
All right. I think I can handle that. Thanks, Miguel.
No problem.
I think I can handle that. Thanks, Miguel.
Nice.
What a phony.
Light her up, Kay.
If it's killing you to watch, Kay, then don't look.
I can't help it, Simone. I'm in love with him.
I know, but you're torturing yourself. And right now, Miguel is totally turned around by Charity, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Don't say that. I can't give up.
But you've tried everything, and nothing has worked. You just have to back off.
No way. There's no way I'm gonna let Charity take my boyfriend away from me.
But Miguel's not your boyfriend. If you're hooked up with anyone, it's Reese.
Hello, Max
Thanks
Verstappen.
so much for bringing that up right now.
Great
That's
name.
just what I want to think about.
You're gonna have to do more than think about it, Kay. He's here, and he's headed right this way. Hi, Reese.
Hi, Simone. Kay,
Hello, Reese.
this is for you.
Nice.
What?
Well, I was walking by the flower shop and I saw it and it reminded me of you. How pretty you looked last night.
Reese with the fucking moves.
Oh, Reese bought you a flower, Kay? That's so sweet.
Very smooth, bro.
You better get that in some water, Kay. You don't want it to wilt or anything.
Very smooth, bro.
Right.
I'm here for you, bro. Do your thing.
You're gonna have to put on a better
That
front
rocks.
than that, or everyone's gonna
Reese
realize how you
rules.
really feel.
So
My
what?
main man, Reese.
You know, what do I have to lose anyway? I must have been really terrible in a previous life or something. First Charity comes
Yeah,
along
Miguel's the
and she
ultimate
ruins
wingman.
every hope and dream I ever had.
I really
and
am
now
warming up
Reese
to Miguel.
Durkee is walking around like
he
he's
seems
Hugh
so
Grant.
flat and boring,
It's not his
which
fault.
kind of
You
makes
created
his
the monster
role in the
yourself
story
and
more
you just now
funny.
following Dan.
I only
That like this
kissed him
psychotic
because my
woman is
brat sister
hyper obsessed
Jessica
with this
had
dude
Reese
who
and
can
Miguel switch
barely
costumes, and I
emote
thought Reese
and
was
doesn't
Miguel.
talk much.
You and I know
Um,
that, but Reese doesn't.
But the
The
writing
worst
has
part
like
is neither does Miguel.
has
Did I tell you
there's
what
little
he said to
bursts
me
here and
after he
there
saw the
that,
kiss?
that add a lot to his
Reese and
character
I
or
looked
even
like
his
such a hot
non-character.
item that
such
no
as
guy
it
would even
is.
think about asking me out. That includes him, Simone.
Stop torturing yourself, Kay. You have to give it some time.
I don't have any time. If Charity takes Miguel away from me, then my whole life is just ruined.
Oh, big wild blue.
Whatever it is can wait, Pilar. I want to catch Sam Bennett before he leaves.
I like the one shot of them clicking
You
together
had
on the
several
internet.
urgent-sounding phone
Where we go
messages
back
while you
to,
were in your
Julian.
meeting. I didn't want to interrupt
Well,
you
why do
then.
you want to interrupt me now? I always have important phone calls to return.
Well, I just
Wait,
thought that...
now. You're not yourself today.
I love how he's
Pilar.
immediately suspicious.
Sir?
Are you keeping something from me, Pilar? If there was something going on with my wife, you'd be the one to know about it, wouldn't you? She confides in you.
Right away.
Well?
This is about my wife, isn't it?
Ivy, somehow, some way, someone is going to pick up on your feelings for Chief Bennett.
I want the truth, Pilar. Is there something going on with my wife that I should be aware of?
If there were something you should know, Mr. Crane, I would tell you.
Yes, unless you're
Yeah, I
telling me
suppose
it
you
would
would.
hurt Ivy in some way, then you wouldn't say a word, would you? I guess I have to get to the bottom of what's going on with my lovely wife by myself. That's for me. Take a message.
Yes, sir. Crane residence. Oh, yes, Mr. Crane. One moment, please. Mr. Crane, it's your father.
I'll take it, Pilar. Hello, Father. How are you?
And these events are
I've been
like
better,
so much easier
Julian.
with traction control on.
This business with your sister Sheridan.
Are you heard?
Of course I heard. How could you allow her to make such a mess of things?
I didn't allow...
It's
No
Alistair.
excuses, Julian. You know my feelings about any publicity concerning our family.
Don't do this, Ivy. I mean, we are both married now.
Uh-oh.
I was married
Top
to Julian
dog.
the last
Yeah.
night you and I
Master
were together,
Crane.
too. I'll never forget it. It was my
Kingpin.
honeymoon night.
Kingpin's getting
You were in
called
pain.
in.
You needed someone.
I needed you,
Past
Sam.
tense, Ivy. Like everything else between us.
Ooh.
And why are you dredging this up now?
Because
We need new
there's things you
storylines.
need to know.
No, Ivy. There are things best left where we buried them years ago. And you're becoming way too reckless in front of my wife, your husband, and your son. I mean, and they would have already found out about our past relationship if the idea of Sam Bennett with the governor's daughter would have been so completely unimaginable.
It's funny. It's just the opposite for me. I can't imagine what my life would have been like without you in
God,
it.
shut up.
Tell me something, just between us. I'll never tell anyone
Your
else. I
potential
swear.
relationship is not dangerous enough.
Don't you think about it? The way it was between you and me.
Why don't you give the Cranes a break, man? If not for them, for your own sake. Okay, I've met Ethan, and he seems like a stand-up kind of guy to me.
Well, he's not.
Why, because his last name's Crane?
Yeah.
So's Sheridan's, and I like where she's coming from.
Look, you just like her because of her long legs and her blonde hair.
Not to mention those killer blue eyes.
Yeah, well, she's got killer instinct, too. Just like her cold-blooded brother Julian and her old man Alistair.
What is it with you and my brother Sam? You're both completely irrational when it comes to this family.
Wait, Sam is his brother?
Why don't you ask your brother?
Hank is
I don't want
Hank
to
is
talk
a
about
Bennett?
them anymore.
Oh, you don't want to talk about them, but if Ethan Crane comes anywhere near your sister Teresa, you're going to have his head on a silver platter?
Look, it's not like I lie awake at night thinking it's going to happen. I'm just telling you why I wouldn't let it. Now, Teresa's a smart girl, but she's not practical. She's a dreamer.
So what's wrong with having dreams?
Well, it depends what you dream about. Now, she dreams about living the life of a Crane.
Sounds good to me.
How many episodes
You
is
don't
season
get it.
1? Like 150?
Then explain it to me.
Because it's like a half season?
Look, the Cranes don't know the meaning of hard work. They've had everything handed to them. Now, if Teresa wants to get somewhere, she's going to have to work hard and go to college. Stop wasting her time fantasizing about a people whose whole lifestyle is warped and
128.
corrupted.
in
She's
season
young
1.
and impressionable.
The rest have like
That's why I
200
don't want her
plus
around them.
episodes.
Any of them, especially Ethan.
Sheridan told me about you running with Luis at the house.
Oh,
It sounded like a close call.
then you only came here because you felt sorry for me.
Well, I'm concerned about you and your mother. I mean, Sheridan said Luis was pretty tough on you until she stepped in.
Oh, it's not the first time my big brother's yelled at me for something. His bark is a lot worse than his bite. He's just a little overprotective of me.
That's all well and good, but what if it happens again?
It won't. I'm going to be very careful from now on.
Even so, it's dangerous. If Luis finds out that you're working for my mother, things could get really bad for you and your mother.
What are you saying, Ethan?
If this job is causing problems for your family, I'd feel terrible. We can't take that risk.
Sounds like a bad situation, Pop-Tart.
You're gonna fire me again, aren't you?
I don't know. Once workspaces get combative, I don't know how you pull out of that. I would always just kind of like
Look on the
basically be like,
bright
okay.
side, Kay. At least someone likes you.
I just kind of shut down.
Sturkey is
whenever I
not
was at
someone.
work.
He's a loser. He's a
Like,
turkey.
okay, you guys
he's
only
a
get
flake.
workplace me then.
I hope you girls ain't talking about me
I
now.
become a non-person
Oh,
at work,
of course we're
an
not talking about
automaton.
you, Chad. What are you doing here anyway?
I work here.
Wait,
I thought you were working for my father at school.
No, that's still on. But I just help Beth out around here whenever I got a few spare hours. So, can I get you to anything?
No, thanks. We're fine. Speak for yourself, Kay. I would like something. I don't know what, but do you have any ideas?
Another coffee?
I know what I'm in the mood for. A float.
A float?
A coffee float. If you don't know how to make one, I'll show you.
That's okay, that's okay. I think I can figure it out.
You know what? On second thought, I'd like a really strong cup of black coffee, heavy on the caffeine. Need something to recharge my mental batteries.
Coffee heavy on the caffeine.
One super leaded coming right up.
I guess you can get
And one coffee float.
You can get like a hot coffee with an espresso shot in it.
I think he likes me, Kay. He didn't have to come over to our table. And you're not listening. I was just thinking. Everything I've ever done to get Miguel to notice me has ended up backfiring and helping Charity. Gotta stop this self-destructive cycle.
The internet's incredible. You know, it's like a doorway to the whole world.
The internet's
you can
incredible.
find anything on here.
Anything? Like information on memory loss?
Oh, I'm sure. I bet there's tons. Here, I'll show you.
I have to come up with a foolproof plan to keep Charity and Miguel separated once and for all.
I've already spoken with Sheridan, Father.
A fat lot of good that did, Julian. I can see I'm going to have to cut my trip short to come home and handle things myself.
Father, that's not necessary.
Goodbye, Julian.
Uh-oh.
Your father's coming home?
Yes, and he's not at all pleased.
Dear God. Don't let Mrs. Crane say something she will regret.
I told you, Ivy. What was between us is long over and done with.
Then why haven't you
Cool.
told
We're gonna
Grace
get
about
Alistair
us?
before the
What
end of
if you
season
didn't
1, I
still
guess?
have feelings?
Maybe even this
When
week.
I first met her, she was going
When I
through
say
a
get
very
Alistair,
traumatic
remember,
ordeal.
like the gimmick. I remember the gimmick is that
You
you
saved
never
her from
see
a
his
fire in
face.
Boston. I read all about it.
It's always just like
Lost her memory.
hands deviously
She was very confused
gesturing
and
behind a
shaken. I didn't
desk.
want to burden her with my past.
You've had a lot of years to tell her about it since then, Sam.
But why would I, Ivy? Our relationship is dead. And like all dead
I don't know.
things, it should remain
In
buried
workplace situations,
in
it
a deep,
feels like when some
dark,
people-
cold grave.
If some people get the
Is that
whiff that you're
what you
sensitive,
think about what we had, Sam?
they just go
That
in.
it was something dead and cold and lifeless? Is it that easy for you to forget and discard?
Easy? Do you think it was easy for me? It was so painful I had to leave Harmony. I couldn't stand to be near you.
I basically had some
And I
bullying
intended
shit
to stay
happen.
away forever, and
some of my old
Grace
jobs.
wanted to come back here and live.
But if I think back on it, like
Well, if you hadn't come back
For me
on
at
your own, I
least,
probably would have said
there were things I could have done
Why?
to minimize it.
I mean, when you're already married to Julian.
It just required knowing more about
Because
like,
there is
bullying
something I have.
culture,
Ivy!
why bullies do it, and what they're looking for.
What are you doing out
There are
here
ways
with
to
Chief
minimize your savoriness as a
You can't
target.
keep your sister under lock and key.
Make yourself
Who said
less
I
fun
wanted
to
to do
bully,
that?
basically.
Well, I just think you're being a little hard on her. You know, cutting off someone's dreams is like asking them to stop breathing.
You're making me out to be the bad guy here.
Look, all I'm saying is, you know, give your sister a little credit. You know, she's not chasing after all those dreams just for herself. She wants all those nice things for the whole family, especially your mother.
I know that.
Damn.
It's just that my sister Teresa has a heart the size of Texas and a spirit to go with it. That's why I gotta watch out for her.
Like your hands aren't full already protecting the good citizens of Harmony?
That's my job. Teresa's family, you know, the least I can do is make sure that she doesn't get hurt.
Even if she can look out for herself?
Come on, Hank. People like the Cranes, you know as well as I do that there is only one reason that a rich guy like Ethan Crane is even giving my sister the time of day. And it's not about a future together. It's about a romp in the hay before he finds some girl from his class to settle down with. And nobody's going to use my sister that way. Someone tries it, and I'm not going to be responsible for my actions.
Teresa, you think I came here to fire you?
That's what it sounds like.
No way. I know how important it is to you to keep your job working for my mother.
Thank goodness.
But I have an idea how we can resolve this problem with your brother.
I don't see how.
Let me talk to him.
You talked to Luis?
If we could just sit down like two mature adults, I'm sure we can work through whatever issues Luis has with my family.
This is gonna go great. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Before we get any further here, I think it's time for some Gamblo. For some Gamblor. Okay, hold on. That's a poll. We don't need that. Gotta throw down some channel points on this shit. Will someone get gooped this week? Yes, no. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to Gambler. Can you Gamblo? Huh. There used to be a way to pop this little window out. There it is. All right. Will someone goop? Hope so. This combative encounter between Luis and Ethan suggests a gooping.
It's nothing compared to what I want to do to Charity.
What happened to the flower?
I guess I didn't put it in water fast enough.
That's okay. I got you another one.
That's okay. I'll buy you a new one.
All right. Good enough.
Oh, that's okay,
Close
Reese.
enough.
Oh, I don't mind. You're worth it, Kay. I was just wondering if you'd finished your math homework yet?
Gotta be kidding.
No. I'd be glad to help you with it if you'd like. I'm one of the fortunate few who find trigonometry utterly compelling.
How nice for you.
Reese owns!
Well, thanks anyway, Reese, but math's gonna have to wait. Simone and I are working on a special project right now. A very important project.
Oh, how fascinating. Who's it for?
Well, I'd love to tell you, Reese, but it's a surprise. Simone and I don't really want to talk about it until it's done, and right now it's going through a very tricky stage. Right, Simone? Right.
Well, I hope you
Okay.
know that
All right.
I'm open for consultation or
61% yes, 39%
Whatever.
no.
whenever you need.
Chat is in favor of
I'll keep
gooping.
that in mind, Reese.
Appreciate that.
Have a nice day.
Chat is a lot of dreamers. There's a lot of dreamers in chat.
Don't be so hostile, Kay. Maybe you don't see Reese as a boyfriend, but he is a nice guy. Oh, well, if you like him so much, Simone, why don't you take him? I'm already
The
taken.
beautiful hopefuls.
Here's something about a man who got his memory back after having amnesia for over 6 months.
Let me see. It says that he started to remember things
Had
when
to pray
certain
more.
sights and sounds and smells from his past seemed familiar.
That's interesting.
Well, I'm glad it worked for him, but my mom's gone. I wouldn't have any idea where to start. All kinds of things would trigger something from my own past.
I would.
I asked you a question, Ivy. What are you doing out here with Chief Bennett?
Well, Ivy was just sending her regards to my wife. And she wanted me to tell Grace how much she enjoyed having us over the other night.
Oh, I see. Well, from the intent look on my wife's face, I'd have wagered she was talking about something much nearer and dearer to her heart than an aborted dinner party. In fact, I think I know the real reason Ivy came out to talk to you, Sam.
Ooh. He's on to them.
It's about Ethan, isn't it?
No, he's not. About Ethan wanting to pipe that hot
Why
new
would I be talking to
secretary.
Sam
I know
Bennett
it.
about Ethan?
Well, you were
going to tell me something
I
important.
did like how Julian
Is it
spent an
about your
entire
son?
week's worth of episodes trying to get Ethan to
really do
admit he
that for
wanted to
me,
fuck
Ethan?
Teresa.
Sit down and talk to my brother Luis.
I know it's a dirty, loathsome job, but somebody's got to do it. Of course I would do that, Teresa. I'm not afraid of your brother. You and your mother mean a great deal to my family.
I appreciate the offer, Ethan, but it wouldn't work.
You don't think I could hold my own with your brother?
No, it's just... If you ever tried to talk to my brother about his feelings for your family, that would just set him off and make things worse. Trust me.
Ethan can handle
I know
it.
my brother.
Ethan's a tough guy.
I knew fathers were supposed to be overly protective of their little
That's
girls.
just it, Hank. Teresa doesn't have a father. Look, if I don't look out for her, who will?
Look, Luis, I know your father's disappearance left a big hole in your family, okay?
Oh, we're
but
getting deep
sometimes
now.
I think that you try a little too hard to fill in your father's shoes.
Well, somebody's got to. My brother Antonio sure didn't want the job.
Yeah, they are kind of
I
dressed
know,
like
I'm not
Bryan
putting you
Singer's
down.
X-Men.
I'm not the only protective
cool
big
jackets.
brother in the world. Now, I remember
I like
your
his tactical
brother
shoulder
Sam
pads.
was a little strict on you when you were growing up.
Yeah, and a lot of good that did, huh? I'm exactly the opposite of my police chief brother.
Okay.
Well,
Weird.
you're
I
a
totally
tough
forgot
case.
that him and Sam Bennett were supposed
I
to be
expect
brothers.
better results with my sister Teresa.
Thanks a lot.
You said it, I didn't. I know Teresa gets mad when I'm hard on her sometimes. But at least she won't get her heart broken by some spoiled rich kid with the name of Crane. I'll bet one day she'll even thank me.
Either that or she'll hate your guts.
Luis is a great guy, but once he makes his mind up about someone, nothing anyone says or does can ever change it.
And if you tried to talk to him and he found out I was working for your mother at the Crane Mansion, I don't even want to think about what would happen.
I appreciate you two warning me about Luis's bad temper, but I'm a lawyer. I'm pretty good at getting my point across.
But he won't even listen to you because your
forget he
last
was a
name is
lawyer.
Crane.
And that's the part I have trouble with. Why does he hate my family so much?
It goes way back, I think.
You know, you guys go ahead and work this out. I'm gonna get something to drink. Does anybody want anything?
No, thank you.
No thanks.
Thanks for the thought, Ethan.
A lot of good
Please,
reminder
leave it
dialogue
alone.
happening right now.
Forget about talking to Luis.
Hey, I just remembered something you gotta see. It's in the living room.
Did you think of something that might help jog my memory?
Wait here, I'll be right back.
I wish I could hear what they're talking about.
All right, here you go.
Thanks, Jim.
Are you up?
This is the best coffee float I've ever tasted.
Yeah, right.
Honest, it is.
All right. Well, enjoy.
Oh, Zephyr Tides.
Wait,
Thank you for the sub.
I was wondering, now that you have 2 jobs, does that mean you decided to stay in Harmony?
We'll just see how it goes.
Lighten up, Simone.
Oh shit, Grislom, you're auditioning for a play in a few weeks. Hey,
I do
congrats.
not. Yes, you do. Take it from me, you gotta be more subtle.
Oh, subtle. This is coming from the girl who snuck into Miguel's bedroom wearing only a teddy underneath a trench coat.
Okay, so maybe that was one of my better ideas, but it was only once.
Forget it, Kay. I'm not
Dank
going to take
booty.
any of your advice. I'll make my
Thanks
own
for the
mistakes
sub.
if you don't mind.
Hey, Chad. You got a copy across my heart around?
Yeah, we should have somewhere.
Would you mind putting it in? It kind of has a special meaning for me and Charity. And I was thinking maybe if she heard it again, it might jog her memory.
All right, yeah, sure. Here it is. Hope it works.
Thanks, man.
Dank booty. What? It's flashing back to like
And I am here to pick up the pieces. I know you don't believe. Just close your eyes and you'll see us. I'll always have you in my thoughts. I'll be Cross my heart, hope to die. I will never make you cry. Cross my heart, hope to die. I will never tell you lies. And when you're all alone tonight, I'll be the brightest star.
I don't think these scenes happened, right?
Endure and survive. The Last of Us.
Will do, Timmy. Ah, that was a weird cut. You guys made it just in time for a very romantic dance interlude that I don't remember. Barry King, thank you for the raid and the sub.
What's going on?
What's happening in the world of
The
aviation?
song that's playing right now.
I love it.
I hate it. It's their song.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Miguel thinks it'll help trigger Charity's memory.
That's so romantic.
So it was playing in
Whose side are
scene?
you on anyway?
It wasn't just us hearing
Charity
it
gets
as the
her memory back.
soundtrack?
I'll never get Miguel.
Okay. This is why I hope that the Passions theme becomes part of the show at some point. That like Chad Harris
You couldn't
produces
be more
it.
wrong, Julian. Aside from wanting Sam to give Grace my best, I wanted to ask him a favor on behalf of the Village Improvement Society.
No. You certainly weren't
Backstage
discussing
side yesterday? Ah, welcome back.
Why would I be discussing our son?
Happy Passion Sunday, y'all.
No.
Yes. Happy
I
Passion
simply
Sunday,
wanted to
everybody.
ask him if the police could post a few more keep-off signs around the flower beds in the town commons.
Since when did you get a bit about that?
That shit.
Since I've noticed that the mums are taking quite a beating. I even think that the dogs are being allowed to run off-leash in the flowers.
Oh, horrors.
I'm sure you think my ideas.
Thanks for
is a
gifting
bigger
us up to
waste of time as
Scribbles,
my
Pop
husband
Tart.
does.
No, not at all. I'll make sure the signs are posted.
You know, my wife is a constant source of amazement to me. I would have sworn she was chewing your ear off about Ethan.
Well, why would you say that?
Well, she's almost obsessed with the boy. Has been since he was just a little tyke, sending him off to boarding schools, you know, Europe, whatever
Big
money
news.
could
We
buy.
finally had our first appearance.
Sounds like a very
well,
lucky
audio
young man.
appearance
Well,
of
he is. He's my son. Of course, I could have done with seeing more of him growing up. It's
Alistair
almost shocking
Crane,
how little he knows of his family's
Julian's
position in
father,
Harmony.
the eldest Crane, the
He's a very
patriarch
bright
of the
young man. I'm
family.
sure he'll catch on quickly.
Yeah, no doubt. But I would have bet my AT&T stock that Ivy was out here trying to talk you into vetoing Ethan's new position as police liaison.
Didn't even come up.
Yeah, it's amazing seeing how she's always tried to mollycoddle her number one son.
I'm sure Ivy is very
That
proud
is
of
so
him.
awesome.
As you should be.
Well, who wouldn't be proud of a son like Ethan? He's got everything he wants. The world is his oyster. He's a chip off the old block. You know, they say you can take the crane out of Harmony, but you can't take the crane out of the crane.
What? Neither clever nor funny.
Why? What's in the living room? Mama dug up an old photo of you and
Oh, he
me
makes
taken when we were
himself laugh.
about
That's all
6
that
or 7.
matters.
In our Cub Scout uniforms. Wait till you see it.
Right. Oh, you roll so hard.
You can't go in there. There is a gas leak.
Woo!
Yeah, Teresa was absolutely sure that she smelled it in here when
You
we were
said
in
it,
here
that
before.
one guy, Cole. Thank you very
can
much for the
even
sub.
Check it out, please.
Sure. But I don't smell anything.
Yeah, I know. That's what made Teresa so worried. See, you know, it's very faint, but I definitely smell it. You know, I read a story about this whole house that blew up with the whole family in it, all because of a little tiny leak in the gas line.
No, you're right. Better safe than sorry. Hank, you go out front and check the meter. I'll work on the stove.
As long as we are alive,
I can't tell you how
will
much your
continue the
commitment means
fight.
to me, Ethan.
Yes, Lance Denton.
Teresa,
There's
police in
Bowie
the kitchen. He'll be in here
999.
any second.
Scourge of the streets of Japan.
Not that my life's been all that hot, but, yo, I can't even imagine what it'd feel like not to remember any of it.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough on Charity.
Yeah, but what about you? I mean, you told me you and her were pretty tight before all this. I mean, now she don't even know you.
At least she's not as afraid of me as she was before. If only she could remember how it was with us the first time we heard this song together.
I wish Miguel felt that way about me.
Yo, I gotta split. I promised Coach Russell I'd do a few things for him after school. Good luck, man.
Thanks. Later.
Song's
He
so
didn't even say
romantic.
goodbye.
Charity?
Has anyone in chat made love to
The
this
song
song
that's
yet?
playing right now. Does it mean anything to you?
It's a great song, but I don't think that... Wait a minute.
It's a great song.
I have heard this song before.
Do you remember when or where or who you were with?
No. But I liked it. And I think I was really happy.
You were. We were together. And can you remember any more, Charity?
No. It's too fuzzy. It's like, trying to remember a dream the first few seconds after you wake up.
This is awful. I think Charity's about to have some kind of memory breakthrough.
Uh-oh.
You can't stop her, okay?
Is she gonna trip
Watch
and
me.
like fall into the radio? Oh!
Oh my god!
Uh-oh. Triggered. Does that count as a
Well, if you
gooping?
both
I
excuse
don't think
me, I have
anyone
to get back to the
technically got
station. Well,
gooped.
of course, you're a busy man.
It was a spill, but not a
Don't worry about the
gooping.
flowers. I'll see to it the new signs are put up.
Thank you.
And you will talk to Ethan about the first police board meeting.
Of course. You know, your son and I didn't exactly start off on the right foot when we first met, but I'm looking forward to getting to know him better. Good day.
You look upset.
I'm fine.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't stand the idea of Ethan's new position as liaison to the police department.
Liaison.
Why
I love
do you
how he
keep
keeps saying that.
You're awfully distressed about something. That must be it.
Liaison.
Don't fret, Ivy. He'll merely be sitting on the police board. He won't be jumping into the line of fire. You really must stop all this. You're gonna smother Crane instincts right out of the boy.
I would like to talk to you
Liaison.
about that, Julian. I would like to talk to you about Ethan's crane instincts.
Never mind fussing about Ethan now. We have more important things to talk about. Father called. He's not at all happy with Sheridan's behavior since she came home from Europe.
Does jorking it count
But
as
Alistair's
making love?
gone. How would he
yes.
know?
Don't
Loving
be absurd.
oneself
You and I both
counts.
know there are no secrets from Father. He knows everything that goes on in all of our lives. Never misses a trick. Excuse me, I have work to do.
Julian knows something.
Thank God there's some secrets even Alistair doesn't know about.
Well, good. It
Are
looks
there
like Luis and I are
Alistair
going to have our little talk after all.
No, you can't. Louis will lose it and you'll wind up fighting. You've got to get out of here right away, please. He can't go out front. Hank is out there. Oh my god. He has to hide somewhere.
I'm not going to hide anywhere, Teresa. It's not my style. I believe in facing things head on.
No, please, Ethan.
Ethan's a real man.
I know you can hide in my bedroom. My bedroom. Your bedroom? It's the only safe place I can think of. Louis will never look in there.
Jerking off to music a thing? Of course. Put on a nice record. Light some scented candles.
Specific about what she thinks she smelled.
Start a sensual rub down.
For my sake, for my mother's
Scented
sake.
oils.
All right, but I don't like this.
It's second door on
You
your
telling
left.
me you
Please
haven't
hurry.
been jerking it to seal this whole time?
What gas leak? Well, when I saw Hank and Louise in the kitchen, I had to think of something to say. So I told him you smelled gas.
Swap all the sheets on my bed. Put silks on there.
Everything seems fine outside.
Light up a
Kitchen, too.
nice
No sign of
bath
a
barn
gas
candle.
leak.
What's going on around here,
Get
Teresa?
sensual. That's the thing. People don't want to get sensual.
Hey, honey, it's me. No, everything's fine. I was just missing you.
Hey, babe, just thinking about you.
No. I know it's only been a couple of hours, but can a guy call his wife up tonight and invite her out to dinner?
This is Sam after going to the strip
Lobster
club.
Shack. Yes, just the two of us.
Babe, take your clothes off and get in bed
now
right
I
now.
need a reason? How about because I love you?
Shut up.
All right. I'll see you tonight, gorgeous.
What is it? 60% chance he beats his wife? I guess he's got to do these little check-ins, or she might.
Alistair may think he knows everything that goes on in this family, but he
might
doesn't
develop
know about me.
independent
Or all hell would have broken loose a long time ago.
You almost told Sam and Julian today.
Oh, I know. Sometimes it just
I
seems
just
like
made that
it
up,
would
by
be
the
worth
way.
it.
I don't know.
It's not.
I want it to be known I'm an
lose.
avid watcher of cops.
You must never tell anyone, Mrs. Crane. You
I
and
fully
I are
support the
only ones who could ever know
hyper-militarization
about
of our
your
police force because it makes for a pretty good reality show.
Don't be mad at me, Louise.
Although I think
Who's
Cops
mad?
Only is on like Fox now.
I just don't get why you told Whitney you smelled gas.
I don't know. One of the
Hank and I
creepier
checked and we
Fox
couldn't find a trace
offshoots.
anywhere.
That's weird.
I found it on TV when I was
I
last in
could've
a hotel.
sworn I smelled something.
And all the ads were for like mega
But
grifty
no
shit.
harm done, right?
I guess.
Doomsday Prepper
Maybe I
Crab
better
and like
check
gold.
the gas valves just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, good idea. Where are they? In the basement?
No, they're in the back
like-
closet in your bedroom. Won't take me but a minute to check them out.
Additive life insurance. Yeah, I'm a marijuana smoker. That guy rocks.
Hate this.
Wherever he is, I hope he's still smoking marijuana.
Luis.
Yeah, Cops is still going. It's traded networks a couple times.
Charity.
It was temporarily canceled
Charity,
in
what is
the post George Floyd. Everybody accused it of being propaganda. So I think it got dumped by whatever network it was on at that time. But then it got picked up by like Paramount, I think, for one season, and then now it's on some other thing. Oh, she's remembering the fire. What? Or some other event we haven't seen? What was that sound effect? Yeah, Cops is on the Fox streaming service. That's what sucks. I would like, because it's like, there's like a Nancy Mace show and a fucking like, was it Huckabee dipshit has like a talk show or something? I was
Why
gonna
not?
go sign up for it because I
Whitney
was
said
like,
you
okay,
smelled
fine,
gas.
I'll pay for
Because I was
Cops,
just in my
whatever.
room and
then like the
I didn't
front
smell the
page, I
gas
was
in
just like,
there.
I can't do this.
Well, I didn't smell
can't
any
do
gas
this
when
at
I was in
all.
the kitchen either, but I want to check
All
the
this
valves
is
just to
so
be
dog
safe.
shit. I can't even.
And they're
I
in your
can't in good
bedroom closet.
conscience give this any
I could have
money.
been wrong, Louise.
Well, Whitney sounded pretty sure that you were right earlier.
I don't really have a good hookup for,
Yeah, Teresa, what's
for
going on
modern
here?
episodes of
Are
Cops.
you like hiding a guy in your room or something?
But I'm
huh?
sure it probably is not that hard to find. It is fully moral to steal cops. It is a just action.
Must be some stamps somewhere.
Okay, back to Sheridan being a child murderer. That is, a murderer who was also a child, not a killer of children. But I guess for all we know, she did kill a child.
Time to face the music, sister dear.
Yeah, Sheridan has gone a few episodes without her usual bouts of paralyzing PTSD.
Come on, princess. Drink this. It'll make you feel better.
No. Nothing will make me feel better.
Tabitha's finally back. She hung over again?
You act like it's the end of the world. So what? You didn't get your powers back on Halloween. Big deal. There's always next year.
Next year. Too late.
Then you'll get them back sooner. Don't you understand,
No,
Timmy?
Sheridan hasn't heard from the ghost
Time
of Princess
is our
Diana in a
enemy.
while, which is sad. I miss
I
Diana.
sit around here powerless.
They were so
Charity's
similar.
powers grow stronger every day. And it's
Basically
only a
the
matter
same.
of time before she gets her memory back and she comes into her full powers. And here am I, poor Tabitha, having nothing to fight her with.
Poor Tabitha? Maybe you're worried about nothing.
What are you talking about?
Maybe Charity isn't a threat to you. From everything that Timmy's seen, she's totally harmless.
Yeah, she's just a normal teenage girl.
What is it, Charity?
Okay, never mind. Cut to
It's
her
okay. You're not
screaming in the middle of a
danger.
cafe.
Look at me, calm down. It's okay. It's okay.
It's just another cheap trick to get Miguel's attention. I don't think so, okay? Charity's really terrified. Yeah, right.
Charity, what happened?
I heard the glass banging.
That was my fault. I knocked the table over. I'm so sorry.
But why did it make you so hysterical?
Reese coming in here.
Remembered something from the fire.
When you were stuck inside.
Yeah. And my mom, she was being attacked by a dog.
That's true. She was. Accurate. Okay, alright. Whoa! Angel baby's back? Angel child. Why? Why?
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead the place.
Yeah, hopefully the priest comes back too. Though.
And kiss the lips of the one who could sing so.
That shit ought to happen while the priest is just doing priest shit and he just doesn't see it. Like he's just like sweeping up or something. Angel baby pops out of a statue and flies away. He's just sweeping away. Alright, so we're circling back to Angel Baby. It's been a while. Angel Baby didn't even intervene during Halloween. Priest had to come in and put a stop to things.
No, you couldn't be more wrong about Charity.
She seems like such a nice girl.
Well, she's not. She's our most dreaded enemy. And don't you forget it. That wretched girl is going to be the most powerful antagonist I've ever faced.
You mean when she gets her powers?
That's right. And we can't let that happen, Timmy. I've got to keep a close watch on
I really
Charity.
hope at some point Charity shoots beams out of her hands or something.
We're very fortunate to have Kay Bennett as an ally.
Kay really hates Charity.
Yes, she does. I think Kay would do anything, even make a pact with the devil to get rid of Charity and have Miguel for herself.
Please do that. Oh yeah, Solid Snake. This show very explicitly has the occult and the supernatural. Oh! Teleporting angel, part of that.
But we must not win.
Tabitha is a literal witch. There have been flashbacks to her during the Salem
Miguel,
witch
maybe I can
trials
help.
getting burned at the stake.
Charity?
Which I guess
what
she
do you
survived
mean
somehow.
Your mom was being attacked by a dog.
And because she's a witch?
I don't know. It's all
There
really
is evil in this
confused.
car.
It doesn't really make sense. But
We've also got a blind Irish Catholic priest
I
that shows
think
up
that my
sometimes.
mom was fighting with a
Fight the
dog the
forces
night
of
of the
evil.
fire. Why would she be fighting with a dog? I don't know. I heard another voice too, but mainly it was just the dog. Did you and your
Oh
mom
yeah,
have a dog?
he was given sight for like 30 seconds by the angel baby.
I don't remember.
And then was
But
made
I'm
blind
sure
again.
that I heard
And
a
then he was
dog.
like, "Oh, that's
Well, maybe
fine.
it was a neighbor's pet.
Thank you, Lord, for the 30 seconds
No.
of sight."
No.
It probably would have been cool
It
to keep
sounded
seeing,
really
but
close. Almost like it was in the next room. And it was vicious and howling. Not like a normal dog. And
I got the
And
2016 Abarth
I
965
think that
B
my mom was
Posto.
fighting with it.
Fantastic. That's phenomenal.
I feel terrible, Miguel. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
It is. I'm so clumsy. You were playing music, trying to help Charity remember, and I have to go knock a table over.
Buddy, don't beat yourself
Freaked
up.
her out.
Look, the sound just reminded her of the windows breaking in her house when it was on fire. I mean, it was a really intense fire.
I'm really sorry, Miguel.
Look, forget about it, Reese. I mean, these memories may be painful now, but maybe it's a good thing.
Oh, Eminence?
Maybe it means we're getting a step closer to Charity getting her memory back, and hopefully she'll remember what we meant to each other.
I can't let that happen.
What's going on, Chip?
Julian, I told you to never creep up on me like that.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to creep up. What has you in a tizzy today?
You know I hate being in this room.
Julian's a creeper.
It brings back bad memories.
I told you to forget about that night, damn it, to stop bringing it up.
You're not allowed.
You're determined to go against everything I say, aren't you?
I can't help
You
it.
humiliated me when you sided with the police chief when I told him to fire Luis. Now you're carrying on about this story again. I don't want to hear it. Not ever again. Just drop it.
Drop it. How can I forget about a corpse lying under a bloody sheet right here in this room? How can I forget my own hands covered in
Oh,
blood?
I just realized, are they maybe implying that that's Luis's dad?
It never happened. I remember exactly what happened that night.
I don't know if that timeline works
I
out.
know what I saw. And I know what I did.
Whitney? I mean, that's just so funny, hey? Teresa's hiding a guy in her room.
Oh, yeah. Right. Like I'm hiding Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leo.
Yeah. Look, did somebody smell gas or not?
Yes!
No? No.
But I thought you told me you smelled gas, Teresa.
It wasn't gas.
That was a great yell.
It was kind
Yes!
of this
No?
sulfur smell coming from Mama's bathroom. There must be a problem with the septic tank.
The septic tank?
Yeah, out in the backyard.
Look at this beast.
You are so lucky not to have to live with a kid's sister.
Yeah, I can see that. Let's go check the septic tank.
I want to check the bathroom, Mom's bathroom first.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. If Luis would have seen Ethan in my bedroom, you would have killed him.
Oh no, what?
Ethan's in my bedroom.
You told him to hide in there.
I have pictures of him on my wall, and if he sees him, he'll know I'm in love
Oh,
with him.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you should have thought of that way earlier, Teresa. Oof. That's gonna be cringe. Gonna be hard to talk out of that one. You have a whole shrine. Huh, is that my hair? What does it mean to get gooped this week? Any character gets covered in some kind of slime or liquid.
You've been keeping a secret from me, Teresa, haven't you?
I love all the stupid misdirects they keep doing.
You know my
It's
secret.
the dumbest, most obvious gag, and they keep doing it. I think it's because they know you know, and now they're playing around with that.
I don't know what to say.
So great.
How do you explain love?
Teresa, don't give it away.
I cut out the pictures because I've always had a dream.
No.
Everybody told me that it was crazy.
No,
that would
she's-
never come true.
she's
But some of
leapfrogging.
it has already come true.
Uh-oh.
You're here in my house, right?
Well, I'm glad I'm here, otherwise I never would have known.
And you're not upset?
Upset? Of course not. I'm happy about it.
You are?
Absolutely.
Didn't know you were so into fashion.
These sketches of yours are amazing. I found them stuck in this magazine.
Oh, okay. All right.
My sketches.
Yes, that's the secret you were talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've been hiding your talent, Teresa. I mean, I knew you were interested in fashion design, but I had no idea you were so good.
You really think so?
You're very talented, Teresa. Someday you'll be famous.
Teresa, should we get Ethan out of here before Luis comes back?
Wait a minute. You think I'll be famous?
But yet again, though,
You have the talent.
in her
Now all
fantasies.
you have to do is the hard work. And you're right, don't let anyone get in your way. Follow your dreams.
Coast is clear. Now let's get Ethan out of here now.
Whitney,
Oh,
we're
wait a
talking.
minute.
How long do you
We're
think
talking
it's gonna take Luis
business,
to
Whitney.
figure out there's nothing wrong with the plumbing? Now come on.
Look, I have nothing to hide in here for. I want to talk to your brother, Teresa.
No, you can't.
I need to find out what makes him hate my family so much. I mean, this could be just a misunderstanding.
No, it's not. You have to go.
Teresa, these sketches are good. I mean, you should have the opportunity to work with my mother so you can develop your talent. And I'm not going to let your brother's obsession with my family stop you. I'm going to talk to him.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the toilet either.
It's weird.
I'll check the septic tank too, but I have a feeling that it's just fine.
Then what do you think Teresa was smelling if it wasn't gas or sulfur?
Who knows? She can be so scattered sometimes.
I think she was deliberately trying to keep you out of her room. I mean, not that she was hiding a boy in there or anything, but you know how teenage girls are when it comes to their sanctuary.
Oh, yeah. How do you know? You don't even have a sister.
I know what it's like to want some privacy. You should give her her space.
I'm not trying to invade her
Yeah,
space,
no.
Hank. It's just that I can't keep from worrying about her. She lives in this dream world. You know, she wants things that she's going to have to work hard to get. Even then, there's no guarantee she'll get them.
So what's wrong with having a dream?
Cut to her getting him.
Nothing for most people. But with Teresa, it could be disastrous. She dreams about this fancy house and servants and country club memberships. It'd be so easy for someone like Ethan Crane to take advantage of her.
Ah, okay. They're setting it up
no,
already.
here we go
They're
about
setting
the
it up early.
Cranes again. Okay, joke
so
all
Luis
you
can be
want.
like, "You're not
But I
going
know
to
what
that
I'm
fashion
talking
show."
about. Now, Teresa thinks that Ethan
Damn
Crane is some
Cranes.
sort of prince. She doesn't know that the Cranes are a bunch of users.
You can't make something go away just because you want it to, Julian.
I remember exactly what happened that night. I know what I saw, and I know what I did.
Come on, Sheridan. This farce has gone far enough.
Farce?
Now, your ridiculous memories of what happened that night. The truth is, nothing happened. You did nothing. You fell asleep on the couch. You had a bad dream. End of story.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Father and I heard you screaming. We came running in
Julian
and you were
getting-
screaming some crazy story about a dead body, but that's all it was.
Getting a little flustered.
A child's made-up story.
I didn't make it up. I did not dream it.
Figment of a young girl's imagination, that's all it was.
I know what I saw. And I'm not the only one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kumar also saw it, right?
Listen to me, Sheridan.
There it is.
No one must ever know about what happened, about what you've done. Never. No one.
Alistair? No
I can't remember who told me to keep it a
Sounds like
secret.
like a
but
demon.
I did just that. I kept it a secret and I did not make it up.
Because you dreamed that some man told you to keep quiet about something. That makes it all real? Please.
I didn't dream it.
Then don't you think you'd have recognized that man, the man that told you to keep quiet about what happened?
I've tried to see his face, but I can never see who it is.
That's because you were dreaming.
I'm sure it was real.
Sheridan, this all started when Mother died. You were in an emotionally fragile state.
I don't want to talk about that.
You always felt that Father blamed your birth for our mother's eventual death.
He did blame me.
Was that their mom then?
But Mother loved me, and I was the only one in this house that loved her.
You were too young to know anything about who loved whom. Mother died when you were an infant.
I know that once I was loved in this house. After Mother died, I never felt loved again. I felt nothing.
Oh, poor Sheridan.
I don't want your sympathy, Julian. I just want to know what happened that night.
I've already told you.
There was a body under a bloody sheet. I saw it.
You
Been over this a couple times now.
No. And you're out of your mind if you think that you could convince me that that night never happened.
I'm not out of my mind, Sheridan, but it's very possible that you are.
Oh, hell yeah. You keep on with this, we might just have to send you away for a while.
Tabitha! Timmy thinks you should get a look at this.
What is it?
It's Charity and those other kids.
Charity doesn't look so hot.
Maybe she's sick. She looks sick.
No, that would be too easy. Wonder what's going on with that girl.
Charity, what happened?
Oh, she's all right now, Mom. She just remembered something about the fire, and it got her really upset.
Sorry it upset you, sweetie, but if you remembered something, that's a good sign.
She kept talking about a dog fighting with her mother.
A dog?
Yeah, but Charity doesn't think that she and her mom had a dog.
So a strange dog came and attacked my sister?
Who knows?
You know, I had such a brief
Really
connection
accurate.
with Faith on that video hookup. I guess it's
Little note
possible
for the audience.
they
That
had a
was
dog.
Tabitha who had
I
morphed
heard it
into a
howling.
dog.
I'm sure I did. And somehow
the
I
emote on the
sensed that it
channel.
wasn't friendly. It sounded vicious. And then I heard the glass breaking.
Charity, I can tell you're really upset right now. Why don't we talk about it later? Maybe you should go upstairs and rest. Miguel, you want to help me bring her up?
Sure, Mrs. Bennett.
Come on, Charity.
It's so awesome the way you care about your cousin. The more time I spend with you, Kay, the more I see how terrific you really are.
Thanks, Reese. Would you mind going in the living room to look for my sweater? I think I left it there.
Sure.
If he even speaks to me for one more minute, I am gonna scream. Really likes you, Kay. He's doing everything that I want Miguel to do.
Maybe it's because of the way you kissed him at the Halloween dance.
But I thought I was kissing Miguel. Why doesn't anything ever work out the way I want it to?
I guess things happen the way they're supposed to.
Help me think of a plan, Simone. I have to come up with a way to make Miguel mine forever.
We do need a Timmy
to
emote.
find
I guess
out
I'm
what's
waiting
going
for
on with Charity.
waiting for the right Timmy moment.
What are you going to do?
Maybe if Timmy ever morphs
My
into a
tarot
werewolf.
cards.
I guess more just like a dog. It's not really a werewolf, is it? It's just whoosh! The angel baby had previously levitated
What do the
Grace
cards say,
Bennett
Tabitha?
out of her bedroom window.
All
to have a
I'm
little
getting
chat with
is
her in the front
mixed
yard.
messages.
I wonder if
Oh,
I
if
wonder if
only
she'll
I
do
had
something
my
similar.
powers back.
Maybe the cards are telling you you don't need to get rid of Charity.
Don't tell me my business. For over 300 years, I've known that Charity would be coming. I knew she would be a force of goodness in the world. And I knew that I would be destroyed
grab
if she ever came into her full powers.
Suddenly been attacked
Maybe
with
you're
hunger. I'm
wrong,
gonna go grab
Tabitha.
a protein bar.
Grace has got powers too, right? And she's lived next door to you for the past 20 years. And she hasn't done anything against you?
I can't just sit here doing nothing. I'm going over to Grace's house. I've got to see what's going on there.
Timmy will come too.
You know, Timmy, if Charity ever regains her memory, it'll be a disaster for the two of us. Come on.
Wait. You can just manifest inside their house? What? How is this helping? Wow. Okay. The table flipped.
Charity, I know what a terrible experience you've been through, but you're safe now. Nothing's gonna hurt you here. And we're all here to protect you and keep you safe.
I hate to be a burden.
Oh, you are not a burden. I mean, not to any of us. You know, I almost died in a fire, too. I know what it's like to have strange dreams and terrible thoughts.
I also
I
almost
didn't
died in a
remember who
fire.
I was either, and I was scared and confused. I was very lucky to have Sam there for me.
He seems like a really nice man.
Oh, he is. You know, he wants to take me out to dinner tonight. No reason, no occasion. Just because he thinks I'm
Yeah, right?
special.
You go in there and you make this about yourself.
One day.
Charity, you already are. You just don't know it. We're so lucky to have Miguel here for you.
Are you sure you left your sweater in the living room, Kay?
How's Charity, Miguel?
She was really shaken up. I mean, I'm hoping she can rest a while. Forget about how scared she was.
I hope she rests enough to get her strength back. I mean, we should give her all the time she needs and lots of space so she'll be strong enough to forget all the terrible things that have happened to her.
I don't think that's such a good idea, Kay. I mean, I want Charity to remember. At least remember the good times. I mean, maybe they'll offset her memories of the fire.
Sure, yeah, that's a good idea.
Sure.
Well, why don't we make some popcorn and watch a video?
A video?
Sure. Miguel, remember when you used to come over to my house after the football games and we'd make popcorn and s'mores and we'd drink hot cider with cinnamon?
Kay, how can you think about turning this into a party with what your cousin's going through?
Now you're trying to convince me that I'm out of my mind? You'll go to any lengths to convince me that that night never happened. Why?
Because it never happened.
But that's just not true.
You know, I'm not the only one who thinks that you have a tenuous hold on reality. Father has expressed concern on numerous occasions.
Father, I don't believe you.
Yes, Father is quite concerned. He'd be sure you were out of your mind when you were raving about a dead body in this room that night. He was afraid you'd spread your wild stories all over Harmony. That's why he sent you away to France.
I remember how afraid I was. How confused I was that I had to go away.
Well, we all hoped that the French psychiatrist would help you.
Is that why she was in
Apparently they
France?
Oh, I remember them too. They kept trying to tell me that my memory about that night was wrong, that it didn't happen.
And they were right. God, makes me just
furious when I think of all those years with all those doctors, and you still cling to that ridiculous story of yours.
Well, if it's just a story, then why didn't you tell Ethan that there was never a body under a bloody sheet?
Because I only found out recently that Ethan even knew your story. We didn't want him to think of his aunt as a raving lunatic. Better to have him think there was a corpse in this room than a crane in the asylum.
This dude has a stream sniping livery on his car.
Don't worry, Teresa. I
He
won't
took
get in a
out
fight
Bowie
with
knife.
him.
He might get into a fight with you.
I just want to talk
Final
to him
Vance?
to clear up any
I've seen a lot of
animosity between
Final
us.
Vance in the
You
list.
should be able to work for my mother without living in fear that Luis will find out.
Ethan, I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but it would be better if you just go.
Teresa knows her brother. She's right.
Please, for my mother's sake.
Teresa's mother would be so upset if Luis found out she's been working
Known
for
for their
Mrs. Crane.
She
psychological
already feels
excellence.
guilty enough that she's been hiding it from him.
All right, I don't want to cause Pilar any trouble. I'll go. But sooner or later, I'm going to confront Luis.
There was a British
Well, there's
princess.
nothing wrong with the septic
That
tank.
goes that same American excellence.
What the hell are you doing in my house? I said, what the hell are you doing in my house?
You think Alistair Crane sings like this? Hey now, you're Alistair, get your
I
game
asked
on,
you a
go
question,
play!
Crane. What are you doing in my home?
I came
Cheer
to talk to you.
100.
Well, I don't have anything
Yeah, I guess
to
there's
say
a
to
non-zero
you
chance that
or
Alistair
anyone else
Crane
in your
will
family for
quote
that matter.
Smash Mouth.
That's exactly why I want to talk to you. About this irrational hatred you have for my family. My Aunt Sheridan is put through it every day she goes to work at the youth center.
Well, that's her problem.
No, it's a problem for all of us. You, me, Sheridan, and Teresa.
Wait a minute.
Wait, why Teresa?
What's Teresa got to do with any of this?
Nice.
Look, Luis, I've been appointed to the police board by my father. So that means you and I are going to be working together. If we stay enemies, things are going to get pretty hard for both of our families.
So what do you want from me?
I just hope that our past animosity will not affect our working relationship.
And you're sure that's the only reason why you're here?
I am not insane, Julian. You'd like me to think that I am, but I saw what happened. I did not make the events of that night up. You're afraid, aren't you?
Me? Afraid of what?
Afraid that I'll find out the truth. You started worrying when I told you I was going to get to the truth, didn't you?
There's no truth, Sheridan. The family's worried about you. You have to admit you've been behaving in a rather bizarre manner lately.
Bizarre? What are you talking about?
Well, throwing pies at a police officer on a public street, you don't call that strange, at least?
Julian, it was Halloween. I told you I thought Luis was someone else. It was a silly mistake.
What about fighting with me in front of Chief Bennett? Was that a prank, too?
No. I was very serious. You tried to get Luis fired for something he didn't even do.
That's what worries me, Sheridan, and Father, too.
You told Father.
Of course. He'd already heard about your little Halloween prank from his sources, but when he called this morning, I told him about our fight. He was not a happy man.
Why did you have to tell him?
There's nothing to hide from our father. By the way, he's coming home earlier than planned.
He is? Why, because he doesn't trust you to handle me?
I'm doing you a favor by warning you, Sheridan. If you keep talking about dead bodies in this room, Father's going to lock you up and throw away the key.
Oh, you're just trying to frighten me.
Do not test Alistair. And don't tell your policeman friend about this.
Luis is not my friend.
Good, you just keep it that way.
Diving back into this
'Cause if you
storyline was
get the
more
police
fun when
involved-
Sheridan
Why are you
would
worried if that night never
be
happened?
paralyzed into a
People
coma at a loud noise.
speculating about the family, but if you do anything to cause police involvement,
I feel like
Father will
they've
not
they've
step
revamped her
in and
character a
save
little
you,
bit.
not
It makes her way more
this
likable,
time.
but it also makes these scenes a little less fun when she's just got her arms crossed and she's being defiant.
You know, I thought you were just as worried about Charity as I am, Kay.
Well, of course I am, Miguel. That is why I think that we should all be having a good time.
I don't get it.
Well, if Charity comes down and she sees us acting all morbid and depressed, then it's just going to make her more depressed. But if she sees us acting all normal and
happy, then it'll make her feel better, right?
Right. Good idea, Kay.
I see what you're trying to do, Kay. You're so wonderful for thinking of it.
Yeah. Okay, wins again.
Yeah, I guess I see it too.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry if I doubted you, Kay.
Yes, apologize,
You're always
Miguel.
thinking about Charity, aren't you?
Of course.
And I really appreciate it. Sorry, Reese. I don't mean to be making a move on your girl.
Simone, did you trip? Oh my God.
Mrs. Bennett, how's Charity doing?
She fell asleep.
Man, get Reese and Simone
I hope
together.
I didn't push her too hard trying to help her remember what happened.
Oh, no, Miguel. But, she's going to need you to be there for her. I mean, just like Sam was there for me when I was going through the same thing, dealing with amnesia.
Believe this? My own mother is matchmaking Charity and my boyfriend.
I think Charity's going to sleep for a while, Miguel.
All right.
Kay, your father and I are going out for dinner tonight, but I want you to call me at the Lobster Shack as soon as Charity wakes up, all right?
We're going out to the Lobster Shack. We get another.
Don't get into any trouble.
We get another dinner at the Lobster Shack. I mean, somebody might get gooped with lobster tails.
Something tells to me he doesn't want to turn around.
There's an angel behind me, isn't there?
Sure there's no other reason why you came by?
My appointment to the police board is the only reason I'm here. I hope we can work together amicably.
I really
in the
hope there's
future.
like a sack
Well, I
with
could've
all
saved you
the
a trip down
disposed
the hill.
lobster bits in
If you'd
it.
have talked to Sam Bennett
gets
or
dumped on
anyone else,
somebody?
they'd have told you that I keep my personal life separate from my professional life.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to our first meeting.
If you want to discuss something about the police department, you can contact me at the station. I only welcome
yes, Torque
invited
Thundercock.
guests in my home.
This is mostly a normal soap opera, but yeah,
Fine.
there is
That's
literal
clear
there are
enough.
literal supernatural elements in it, which makes it fun.
Cheer 100, Louis spits in his face.
Yeah, we're waiting for him. Just straight up assault Ethan.
Do I gotta warn you one more time to stay away from the cranes?
No, Luis.
Glad you like it, Anxiety BBL.
Good.
Teresa,
Normally we play video
look like
games
it's the
here.
end of the
There's still
world,
video
okay?
games.
Luis is only
Barely
looking out for me
justifying
the
it.
best way he knows how.
That's right. This is in fact a W stream. If you came expecting an L stream, I'm sorry. There are many L streams for you across Twitch, but
I wanted to
here we
thank
only
you
do
for
W
not giving me
streams.
away to Luis.
I did it for your mother's sake. Pilar's the last person I want to hurt.
I know. Thanks. Luis is a wonderful brother. He's just overly protective. He's a blind spot when it comes to your family.
Yeah, I can see that. But Teresa, one of these days, Luis is going to realize that you and I know each other and that you're working for my mother.
No, he can't.
Teresa, it's one of those things that come out eventually. I mean, something like that can't be kept secret.
Teresa, you better come inside before Louis sees
Accurate. That's right. W for Wumbo. Activate Wumbo. I don't know about y'all, but my Wumbo has been activated. There's a load of other games I wanted to check out, though.
Hello, Kay.
Which I will probably do after we wrap up our
I
weekly
smelt
allotment
that
of
popcorn
Passions
all the way
episodes.
over at my place, and I couldn't stay away.
Oh, she's gone. So she dumped the cards in the trash and teleported out, explaining nothing.
Nobody here. Must have been Jimmy's imagination.
Look, everyone, it's Tabitha.
Hello. Hi, kids. Kay, why don't I see your cousin Charity?
She's upstairs asleep.
Oh. Oh, I hope the poor little
Anxiety
thing's all
BBL, I
right.
appreciate your
Charity had a kind of
your
breakdown
enthusiasm.
earlier. She started to remember things.
She said she remembered her mother fighting
You
with
get
someone
me-
the
you
night
get
of the
me
fire
curious, though.
and hearing some vicious dog
You get me
growl.
curious. I'm wondering if perhaps you could share something about your day.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps solve a simple math problem. There's this little thing that happens on Twitch where when people say the same thing over and over, it indicates a certain something.
Charity.
Woo!
It's time to go downstairs.
Not
You
W,
must
not
expose
Wumbo.
the evil for who she is.
Oh! Wait, what? Why is she sleeping?
Father, I'm glad I ran into you. I need some answers.
Answers about what?
Why does Luis Lopez Fitzgerald hate us?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
The man will hardly say hello to me. I don't think he's going to open up about his reasons. I mean, he's made it very clear from the beginning that he hates our family. I just want to know why.
Well, who knows? I assume he's jealous of our wealth and position, like a lot of other people.
I think there's more to it than that.
Well, I certainly can't speak for the fellow.
You don't have to. Now, I think you know what it is. You're just not telling me.
You're saying you don't believe me?
A few weeks ago, I would have believed anything you said. But now I know how you think.
How I think?
Yes. That you think money and power give you rights over everyone in this town.
Don't
that
they?
can explain why someone like Luis hates us. Yeah, but if you're not going to help me find the answers, I'll find them myself.
Uh-oh. Gonna get to the bottom of Sheridan's PTSD?
Pray you don't find the answers, Ethan. You may not like them.
Nice. Let the games begin.
I'm not crazy. I didn't make it up.
Can't believe the nerve of that guy. Coming into my home like he was welcome.
I think you were a little hard on Ethan.
I thought I was pretty cool. I didn't smash in his face, did I?
You know, Ethan's not that bad of a guy.
That's
okay?
the kind of
Seems
hot-headedness
okay to
we
me.
need out of
Yeah.
Louise.
I'm sure
I want him to just like
Alistair
whip a
seemed
can
like
of
good
beans
guy,
at
too.
Ethan the second he
And
walks
then
in
one
the
day
room.
my father just disappeared.
Louise, you're being unreasonable. Look, even if Alistair Crane did something wrong, you can't prove it. So why blame Julian and Sheridan and Ethan?
Haven't you ever hated someone so much that it was beyond reason?
No, I can't say I ever have. Okay, but why
You
blame
need to
Ethan?
understand my blind,
He had nothing to
irrational
do with your
hatred.
father's disappearance. He was only a kid when it happened.
Ethan is a Crane. Eventually he'll grow up just like his father and his grandfather. Now, I can't take the chance that history will repeat itself.
And how is history going to repeat itself?
Alistair Crane caused my family a lot of pain. Ethan can do the same thing. This time to my sister Teresa.
Luis really believes that the Cranes did something to your father?
Yeah. But he never told me exactly what makes him think that. He
Suspicious
is
timing.
convinced that the Cranes had something to do with our father's disappearance. I think Luis will hate the Cranes till the day he dies.
Well, then I think now is definitely the time for you to give up your fantasy about marrying Ethan Crane.
You know what, Whitney? I'll never let Luis's hatred for the Cranes stop me from dreaming. I'm gonna be one of the Cranes myself someday.
Who do you suppose was fighting? Charity's mother.
We don't know.
But Charity's really upset and scared by the memory.
Yeah, she said she heard a really scary voice.
But she didn't recognize the voice, right?
No, she didn't.
Right?
I better be off.
Oh, shit, I got a Civic.
Oh, thanks for the popcorn. Have a good evening, kids.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and don't forget, I'm right next door if you need me.
Evil! 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 Evil!
Whoa! Whoa! she's been possessed by the angel baby? I can't wait for all the residents of Harmony to shake this off somehow. She'd had a long day. She's stressed.
Oh, it's terrible.
Pretty normal to run downstairs pointing at someone screaming evil
Hey,
over
Mom.
and over.
Hi, Luis. Is Teresa home?
Nah, she's
Teresa?
out with Whitney. The girls at the Bennett's. Put on your best dress because I am taking you out to dinner.
Out to dinner? Why?
Why not?
Sweet, I got a van.
You deserve it. You've been
Ford
on your
van.
feet all day, I'm sure, running around working for the cranes, and I've had a tough day too.
Teresa.
Why was your day so hard?
No,
Talk about it
Teresa.
over dinner. Now go and get dressed.
no.
I'm taking you to the lobster shack.
Oh, Luis, the lobster shack. That's much too nice.
That's why we're going there.
Too nice?
Now go on, get dressed.
That's too nice.
Oh, all right. But first I want to light the candles for
The
Antonio.
lobster shack
No.
is too nice for Pilar.
What do you mean? You know I always light the candles and say a prayer and hope that they will return home.
I know why you light them. I don't want you to do it anymore.
Julian Crane.
Let's just eat out of the trash can as usual.
Did you handle it, Julian?
Oh, Father. Handle what?
What did we just talk about?
Oh, the Sheridan situation, yes. Yes, I spoke with her.
And?
I told her that she only imagined what happened that night, that there was no body and no coffin, and the whole thing was nothing more than a young girl's dream.
Good. And how did she respond?
In typical Sheridan fashion, she refused to believe me at first.
What did you say?
What any concerned brother would say. I said she was insane. We wouldn't have to commit.
Called her
to
insane.
bin.
Do they live in an Arkansas town of 500, cheer
I
100?
didn't think you'd mind.
Mine?
Seems like it.
Hell no. The reputation of the Crane family must be protected at all costs, even if it means
Like
sacrificing
the
Sheridan.
quaintness of Harmony.
Yes.
Also is what makes
Even if it
the
means
dominance of the Crane family extra
sacrificing
funny.
Sheridan.
Because yeah, they're like the aristocratic, the overbearing aristocratic lords of this nothing town.
Sheridan, what are you doing out here?
Yeah, for all the
I just
500
need some
residents of this town, there's this mansion on the hill that lords it over like nobody.
back to the cottage.
It's great. I love that shit.
Sheridan, what is it?
Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so she's having an old-fashioned breakdown again.
I'm not crazy, am I?
It's so sweet of you to think of this, baby.
Just wanted to show you how much you mean to me. And how very, very much I love you. What's wrong?
I'm just worried about Charity.
Kay is home, right? Simone and Miguel and Reese are too, right? Kay says I'll take care of her. Kay said she would call if there's any kind of a problem.
Evil. Evil. Evil.
Here we go.
Evil. 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 Evil.
Oh no. Towers in trouble now.
Evil.
That little girl's going to get Timmy's princess. She's going to stop Tabitha from destroying Charity.
What is it, Charity? What's wrong?
Evil.
What's evil? There's no evil here.
Evil. Tabitha, what's wrong?
I have no idea.
It's okay,
Evil.
Charity. You're safe.
Evil.
No one wants to hurt you.
Evil. Evil.
Charity.
Evil.
Simone, she's staring right at me. You know, she's figured out everything that I've done to keep her and Miguel apart.
Kay thinks it's about her.
Evil.
That's awesome.
She knows about me. And that damn little girl is behind everything.
Like how she just randomly says evil and multiple people in the room are like, oh my god, she knows.
Evil.
Charity.
Evil.
How did she find out that I'm evil? Wrong.
The hand of the one who could leave me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings.
I would fly on the wings of a bird, Chad.
I knew you'd take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive.
I don't know why you waste your time and prayer on two people who abandoned our family.
Your father and your brother did not abandon this family.
Well, then where are they? Why haven't we heard from them?
Luis, I have asked you before not to speak badly of your father and your brother.
But I am telling...
Now I'm going to light the candles and say a prayer. And then I will get dressed and I will have a nice dinner with my son at the Lobster Shack.
All right.
Don't ruin our Lobster Shack meal.
I don't care what you say, Mama. They did abandon us. And I'll bet my life the Cranes know why.
It's so nice at the Lobster Shack. Must we fight?
Of course you're not crazy, Sheridan. Why would you say that?
Forget it, Ethan. It's my problem.
Sheridan, I'm your nephew. I love you. If something's wrong, I want to help you deal with it. Now tell me what happened.
I had a talk with Julian about that night.
The night you...
The night I murdered someone.
Sheridan, don't say that.
That's what I believe happened.
What did Father say?
He said it was nothing more than a young girl's overactive imagination. That it was just a bad dream that I had when I fell asleep on the couch in the living room.
But you remember that night so vividly.
That's what I tried to tell him. I mean, how could
Yeah.
all these years of pain
Fighting in front of the
be caused by
lobsters makes the
nothing more than
lobsters
a
all tough
child's
and stringy.
nightmare?
You've always been so sure about what happened that night.
And ever since I've come back to Harmony,
Lobsters need kind,
this
gentle
house.
words.
that night has seemed more real than ever.
I assure you, I handled it beautifully. At this very moment, I'd wager Sheridan's having a major reality crisis.
She has to believe that night was all a dream, a child's nightmare, her overactive imagination.
My exact words to her.
This has to stop. You know why.
You know why.
Don't worry, Father. There will be no reason for the police to get suspicious.
What's this?
Read it. No. Allow me.
There's a soft wind blowing through the city.
To my wonderful wife, Grace. Your love gives me strength. Your smile is my beacon. You are, and always will be, my love.
Aw.
And my light forever.
Isn't this nice?
Sam, that is so beautiful. I love you.
They get their own love song? Too bad her sister evaporated in the fire. Romance at the Lobster Shack.
Now, is this any way for the chief of police to behave in public?
Why, I am supposed to set an example, aren't I? And this example is my undying love for my wonderful wife.
Oh, TC, why don't you ever say things like that to me?
Oh, sweetheart, give me time. The night is still young.
My, there must be something in the air.
Yes, it seems that both our husbands have romance on their minds.
Great minds do think alike. Don't they, Sammy?
Absolutely.
So, Grace, how's Charity doing?
She was asleep when we
Are they
left.
really
She had
necking
kind
at
of
the
a tough
Lobster
day.
Shack?
What happened?
Like in the middle of the room?
She had some memories about the night of the fire.
What does she remember?
Just a growling dog and breaking glass. She couldn't make sense of any of it, but it really upset her.
Just give her some time, Grace. At least she's remembering. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Still, I worry about her.
I told you, honey. Kay said she would call if there was any problems.
I know. I just wish I could shake this feeling that something is just not right.
What did that mean?
Charity, talk to me.
Evil.
What's wrong?
Evil.
Why do you keep saying evil? Charity.
Oh, no. That little girl must have told Charity that Ted was behind everything. even her mother's death.
Oh.
If only there was some way to make it help Tabitha.
Charity's figured out what I've done.
Tell me what's wrong.
I'm finished.
Charity.
Charity's figured out what I've done. I'm finished.
Charity.
You'll never get Miguel to love me. Evil.
Right.
Evil.
He'll hate you.
Evil. Evil.
Charity's about to expose multiple people here.
Evil.
Charity.
What happened?
I think she fainted. Charity.
Man,
Simone, call your mom.
this angel child has got to, like, choose her battles
Why not?
better.
What's the matter with you, Kay? Don't you care about your own cousin? Charity, wake up.
Wow.
Charity.
Calling Kay out like that?
Cheer
Why don't
100,
you want me
goddammit,
to call
Charity,
Dr.
go
Russell?
back to sleep.
I know why. I know what's going on, Kay.
Why is rain coming through my windshield?
None of these bratty teens can see the little girl's light. But can Charity see it? And what will happen when she wakes up? Will she expose me for the witch I really am? Oh, what to do, what to do?
Do you know what's wrong with her?
She was sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking, you sure?
I'm pretty sure. She exhibited all the signs my parents tell me I have when I sleepwalk.
Ah!
You sleepwalk, Reese?
Of course, Reese sleepwalks.
Well, not so much anymore. At least not that I know of. It's usually triggered by anxiety or being overtired.
True alpha sleepwalk.
What should we do?
Nothing. It's usually not harmful. You were right, Kay. There's no reason to call Dr. Russell.
That's why I said it.
So what should we do?
Just let her sleep. Wake up on her own. That's what the doctors told my parents to do when I sleepwalk.
All right, I'll put her on the couch.
I'll go get her some water. She may be thirsty when she wakes up.
Thanks, Kay. Wake up, Charity.
Is Tabitha's the only one who can see the orb?
Oh, I'm going get a cold cloth for little Charity.
That's thoughtful, thanks.
Get out. Charity's mine.
Never. Tonight you will be exposed. All the pain you have caused will be revealed.
Not if I can help it. Rat. Timmy, that little girl is here.
Jimmy saw her. What can Jimmy do to help his princess?
No, I'm not sure. But I can't let that little girl expose me.
But what are you going to do? You don't have your powers anymore, Tabitha.
Thanks for reminding me, Timmy.
Charity, please be all right.
Evil. Evil.
I just don't know what to think anymore.
I wish I could help you, but all I know about that night is what you told me.
I'm saying you don't believe me anymore either.
Sheridan, of course I believe you. I'm on your side.
Yeah, Reese would absolutely
Just so
sleepwalk into a
frustrated.
construction yard.
He had some
Only for
real
a
solid
a
evidence
floating
to
I-beam to
prove your
rotate in
case.
place right in time for him to sleepwalk across and step safely through to the other side.
Why don't we approach this like I'd approach one of my cases? I'm a witness defending your story. What facts can I bring to this? The one fact I really know I have is that I heard you scream that night. I know because your scream woke me up.
You never saw anything. A body, coffin.
No, I was told to stay in my room. In fact, I didn't even know what happened until you told me recently.
And Julian and Alistair, they never said anything to you?
Nothing. I was just a kid, a few years younger than you. Adults in the family made it very clear that night was not to be discussed, in or out of the family. My father told me that you had been sent away to boarding school in Paris.
Boarding school. It was a private hospital. I was
Okay.
surrounded by psychiatrists who were all intent on telling me that that night never happened, that I dreamed it all.
All right.
You didn't believe them.
I like this.
Even as a little girl, you refused to be intimidated because you stuck with what you believe. And you wouldn't have had the courage if you didn't know deep down inside that what did happen that night happened.
Why hasn't anyone in the family told me the truth?
I don't know, but I'm not going to let you suffer anymore.
I like the
We're
idea
gonna
that
get to the
Sheridan is
bottom
kind of a
this.
basket case because she was like gaslit professionally.
We're going to talk to my father. We're going to find out what really happened that night.
So Sheridan didn't believe you at first.
Yes, but don't worry, Father. I could tell. I planted quite a few seeds of doubt.
Cheer,
in your mind.
100 Sheridan killed
can be very
Pillar's
willful.
husband.
I don't want this thing with her to become a problem.
I hope so. That would be awesome.
I'll make sure that what happens
And that'd be
stays
like,
hidden for
so
now.
what happens is like, yeah, Luis finally
Tell us,
falls for
Father, what
Sheridan.
has to stay hidden
And then they
forever?
do the grand reveal
This
that
time
like
I want the
she
truth,
accidentally killed
Julian.
his father. That'd be awesome. That'd be rad. Brong.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's lovely. Flowers, poems. I don't know what's gotten into our men tonight.
I don't either, but I like it a lot.
So do I.
Women getting loved on in Harmony tonight. Getting treated real fancy at the Lobster Shack. That Sky
Great,
here.
Sam. Hey,
Huh.
Luis.
Huh.
Wonderful.
Great, thank
You know they play Rolling Ska at the Lobster Shack.
Sam, thanks again for standing up to Julian Green for me again today.
Sure. But I think Sheridan deserves some of the credit.
Yeah.
And she went to bat for you today, too.
Bad sip of coffee. My
give
filter
something
busted.
for her.
So I remember thinking like, oh, there's going to be some like grit at the bottom. And there sure is.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner.
Got a mouthful of coffee grounds. I'm going to go wash that out.
Guess you're wondering what that was all about.
Well, Sheridan did mention that you were at the Crane Mansion today.
Just tell you why.
Not really?
I can tell you why. She almost cost me my job.
You know, you didn't tell me you were at the Crane Mansion today. Was there any trouble?
No, it's just a misunderstanding. We straightened it all out.
Was Ivy there?
Yeah,
Did you talk to her?
very briefly.
I love you so much. I think we should invite the Cranes over for dinner.
Our house.
This music is awesome.
Well, yes. You know, it's just polite they invited us to theirs. And
Glass of white wine with your
Ivy, she's so
lobster.
gracious and down to earth, don't you think?
Our special Shack blend.
You know what I think?
I'll have the Shack selected white wine, please.
Spend a romantic dinner with my wife. You know, I do love you so very, very much.
I love you too, Sam.
Nothing says romance like ska and lobster tails.
He's waking up. That light around with a little girl, right?
Yes. Luckily, no one but you and I can see it.
Okay, there you go. They addressed it.
Cheero 100 Brarap. Brarap. Timmy loves the spruce skank.
He's here to protect Charity and
Brarap.
expose me. But I've got to stop her. How?
I wonder if Passions will ever acknowledge farting.
What?
Will a character ever fart in Passions?
Tell Timmy that Fluffy didn't get out of the house.
Looks like Fluffy got out of the house.
Timmy said not to say that. Oh no! Help!
Sorry, dollface. You're gonna have to deal with that cat on your own. I've got my own problems.
Braptions.
Nice kitty.
More like braptions.
Timmy. Nice Fluffy. Good girl.
Hopefully we just get a real kinky, like they get a new writer on
Maybe she can tell us
who
what she
somehow
means.
like mask their massive kink and then they just write a bunch of farting into the show. I hope we occasionally like rotate through some like writers barely disguised fetish stuff. I do feel like if you're appealing to like housewives though,
You are evil, Tabitha.
they can be freaky and repressed. I feel like there's a lot of playfulness you can do there.
What won't happen? Who are you talking
No,
to?
what are you talking about, Tabitha? Did you say something? Sounds like you're talking to an angel apparition of some sort.
Well,
I don't know why I
Father,
thought that. It just sounded
I'll
like
have
it.
to call you back.
Keep me informed.
I will.
So, Julian, what were you talking to Alistair about?
Alistair.
Oh, come on, Julian. I recognize our own father's voice.
You must know we were discussing how to make sure the press never finds out about your stay in that private facility in Paris.
It was a mental hospital. Why don't you just say it?
Well, whatever. The press would have a field day with it.
Oh, I could just
The
imagine your
press.
embarrassment. Trying to explain why my own father sent his defenseless child away to a mental hospital.
Wait,
We were
so
trying
she
to
was in
save you
Paris the whole
embarrassment,
time?
Sheridan.
From childhood
That's
to
why Father
now?
and I both ask you to refrain from
Maybe she
any
went back
further
and forth.
behavior that might call undue attention to yourself.
What behavior?
What if she met Princess
Crashing
Diana
police
in the
cars, throwing cream
institution?
pies at Officer Lopez Fitzgerald.
It was a Halloween prank.
For heaven's sake, you are a grown woman. Frankly, such behavior makes you appear unbalanced.
Cheer 100. Ethan Depp wants to
Unbalanced?
bang his aunt.
Father and I are only thinking of you, Sheridan.
You weren't thinking of Sheridan. You're hiding something.
Ethan wears that sweater to tamp his
That again. I told you.
roiling
Sheridan was
sexual
here in the living
frustrations
room
down.
Screaming. I heard her screaming.
She was
He did
having
bang Gwen already, I think.
nightmare.
I had blood on my hands. There was a body.
There was
Who
no...
was it, Julian? I demand to know.
Where is she?
Timmy's gotta make tracks before Fluffy makes tracks all over Timmy. Pushes to the right of Timmy. Pushes to the left of Timmy.
I like we get Fluffy
Timmy's
Cam.
only escape route is through Fluffy. Timmy likes a challenge, but this is ridiculous.
POV Fluff. Yeah, Kazooie experience. Timmy's gonna get.
Myself.
Timmy is gonna get ripped
Terrible
apart by
habit
Fluffy,
comes from
isn't
living
he?
alone.
Yeah, he
I was
is.
just thinking,
Oh, Timmy.
what would happen if poor little Charity never
The
got
show
a
occasionally
memory
likes treating Timmy like
How can you
like
even
kind of a
think
sock
something like
monkey,
that?
like they just throw him
Exactly.
around.
I felt so
They are playfully
terrible. I
cruel
was
to Timmy,
chastising myself in
leaning
my
into the
mind.
sort of
so much so
vaudevillian
that I
gag of
said,
it.
That will never happen out loud. Embarrassing.
Remember when Timmy got ejected out of his little rider's seat in the front of the
okay.
bike?
Cheer 100. Timmy is getting too old for this fit.
This fit. Oh! Back into orb form? Alright, sure.
Help me, Simone. What do I say if Charity tells Miguel what I've done?
You can say goodbye to Miguel.
Where am I?
Charity.
Why am I in the living room?
You were sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking?
Yeah, and you were saying evil over and over.
Evil?
You must have had some sort of a dream, dear. Dreams cause people to sleepwalk and talk in their sleep. Isn't that what you said, Ross?
Reese.
I don't remember having a dream.
Ross?
It probably didn't mean anything anyway. You should just forget it.
Put some respect on Ross's name.
I don't. You had a really intense look on your face when you were saying evil. Maybe you had a memory or something.
Memory.
Think, Charity, this could be really important. Can you remember why you were saying evil?
He is a
Like
Ross
who
type.
or what is evil?
The chimes of mystery.
Well, that's the mother ring that you and the kids gave me one Christmas. One with 3 stones, one for each of our children.
4.
What are you?
Sam.
Is he telling her that she's
Stone for
pregnant?
Charity.
She is part of
Oh,
the
okay.
family.
He's adopting Charity. All right. Have another wine, babe. You're drinking for 2.
So, thanks to Sam, I didn't lose my job.
Sam and Sheridan, I hope you thanked Louise.
No, why should I?
Because she stood up to Julian for you.
She's only using me to get at him.
What do you mean?
Well, it's pretty obvious to me that there's some grudge between them. Typical Crane. They always have some motive for everything.
TC, thank you for a wonderful evening.
Well, it's not over yet.
There's a dance floor at the Lobster Shack.
Oh, TC, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, maybe we should sit down.
Pack down a bunch of buttery lobster tails and then
Please,
shake your
the
shit.
song's over anyway.
The nightlife is booming in Harmony. Awkwardly
TC,
fighting
I know
couples.
I've already asked you this before, but won't you please tell me what's wrong with your knee?
Okay.
Honey, I'm not only your wife, I'm a doctor. Maybe we can run some tests. Maybe it can be fixed.
It can't be fixed.
But how do you know?
There's nothing that can be done.
Reminder
Well,
that
then won't you
TC
at
has a
least tell
bait
me
and
what
shed that he
happened?
goes out to every so often.
Anything to it.
Wonder what he's doing in there.
I know you were involved, Julian.
Yes.
I can't prove it right now.
Oh,
But
the
I swear to
fucking
you, when I find
flashbacks.
out, I'll kill you.
TC, what is it? You frighten me when you get that.
I haven't finished
look on your
007
face.
First Light yet. I haven't
Someone
played it
else
again
we should be
since
frightened.
the stream. I need to get back on it.
If I ever get the proof I need, sweetheart, I swear I will.
Let it go, Sheridan.
I want to name Julian. Who was the body under the bloody sheet? Who was the corpse in the coffin?
There never was a corpse.
Yes, there was!
She just wants to know the truth, Father.
I'll tell you the truth. You're a child.
Cheer 100, the lobster.
You fell
Shack
asleep
put the crab
on
hut
the
out of
couch
business.
in the living room. You had a bad dream.
Only room for
You woke
one
the
restaurant
entire household
in
with just
Harmony.
Screaming. Father tried to comfort you, but you were hysterical. You kept going on and on about a body, a corpse.
There was a
coffin.
body!
There was no body.
They had this
Even
exact
as a
conversation
child,
a few
you were
episodes ago, but whatever.
Overly emotional, overly dramatic.
The soap opera.
You wouldn't calm down.
Anything
so
that gives
Father had no
Julian a
choice
chance
but
to
send
like
you
to bring
for
the
treatment in Paris.
bring the intensity.
Why couldn't she have been treated here in the States?
The family couldn't risk the story getting out. You know how Alistair abhors publicity.
He didn't want anyone to know that I had seen a body.
No, he didn't want anyone to hound his obviously already unbalanced daughter. He wanted you to be treated in privacy. He cared about your welfare, Sheridan.
Why didn't anyone talk to me about this? Why did the family refuse to tell me about all this until now?
The French psychiatrist told us not to challenge your beliefs.
The
You were young,
French
you were fragile, they were
psychiatrist.
concerned you'd
Been around.
suffer a lifetime of emotional harm.
Wait a minute. And Sheridan's been a grown woman for years. Why didn't anyone say anything before now about this?
As long as the story never got out, the family didn't care.
Cheer 100 because you suck, Sheridan.
Oh, bring out the violins. Here we go again.
It's the truth, isn't it?
Bring out the violins.
We didn't tell you because we assumed, fools that we were.
Oh
that
shit,
you
was
would
there a
act like a
TiVo
grown-up
pop up?
and
Hold on, I
move
love
with
that
your
shit.
life.
I gotta go. Oh, is that what the dot
Can't stop
means?
seeing these images. The body in the coffin.
It never happened.
Yes, it did.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
Would you bet your life on it?
Ooh, what the fuck?
Would you bet your family's life on it? Because that's what you're doing if you continue to insist that you saw a body in this room that night. You're jeopardizing the future of the entire Crane family, including Ethan. Is that what you want to do?
You want to kill Ethan? Is that what you do? Is
So
it?
much for trying to get by Fluffy.
You're doing it.
Back, Fluffy, back! If only Siegfried and Roy were here.
What? Oh right, yeah, okay. Fried and Roy, sure. Hell of a reference, but
Fluffy, you hothead. Timmy's going to cool you down.
Good thinking, Timmy.
Victory is mine!
Yeah.
Timmy the Boxman! Pussy be chasing Timmy all over
Do you
town.
remember who
Cheer 100.
thought was evil?
Fuck yes, it is. Fuck yes, it be.
No, I really don't remember. I'm sorry.
That was close.
You have some luck, Kay. But you're gonna need a lot more.
Thanks for the cheer, Kenny.
I need a plan. Or an ally.
You want to go back upstairs and lie down?
Plan or an ally.
That's such a good idea, Miguel. I mean, Charity might have another bad dream, and I think it's just best if she forgets it.
Kay's right. What Charity needs is to clear her mind. Relax. And I know just how to do it.
Lobsters.
Word games.
Ugh.
Games. What a nerd.
Yeah.
That could take Charity's mind off.
Extremely Reese-coded action there.
I'll go get a game.
I love games.
Music.
You kids don't mind if I join you, do you?
No, of course not, Tabitha.
Oh, she's gonna scout.
Can't
Kay.
leave while that little girl is flitting around.
Are you okay, Tabitha?
Oh, yes, I'm fine, dear. Fine.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I don't mean to frighten you.
I just want to help, TC. Well, if you change your mind, you want to talk, I'll be here.
Now we got some reggae. We're downshifting a little.
This romance.
As usual, ska came before reggae.
Yep, our husbands are the very best. Just afraid this might be our last romantic dinner.
Why do you say
I don't know
that?
what DJ they have working the
Well,
Lobster
now that you're
Shack
spending
tonight,
all that
but
time
we've got
up
a
on
pretty
the
dank
hill at the
set
Crane
list.
Mansion, hobnobbing with the rich and famous. You're just not gonna have time for plain old me anymore.
Honey, that is ridiculous. I went up to the Crane Mansion tonight on police business.
Still, I think I better keep my eye on my big old police chief of a husband. Especially now that you're hanging out with the beautiful and sophisticated Ivy and Sheridan Crane.
You met Sheridan Crane?
Yeah, briefly.
What'd you think of her?
I don't know. I didn't really see her that long.
I think she's so beautiful, and I've only seen her in photographs. But somehow she always seems a little bit sad.
I know what you mean. I met her recently at the hospital. I got the same impression.
I wonder where that sadness comes from.
I would never do anything to hurt Ethan's future.
I know that, Sheridan. Father's just using it as an excuse to get to you.
The only thing I want to get from my sister is a word that she'll forget this ridiculous childhood fantasy of hers.
Don't you think I want to forget too?
Well, then just do it.
Just stop.
Think of the family for once in your life.
Has anyone in this family besides Ethan ever thought of me and my feelings? Certainly not Father. He always blamed me for Mother's death.
Oh, that's absurd.
Mother never recovered after my birth. And Alistair never forgave me for that.
Father never blamed you for anything. It's your overly active imagination again. The psychiatrists even said so.
The psychiatrist?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they think that was the cause of your dream.
What?
And subconsciously, you always felt guilty over Mother's death.
There we go.
Ergo,
Now we
the
found an angle.
Cough and the blood you claim to have seen on your fingers symbolizes your guilt over her death.
They said that?
Well, even you have to admit that
She
makes
was in the
sense.
therapy, though. I was like,
Seems so real.
how was
The
Julian
body.
hitting
For the
her
last
with some psycho
time,
bullshit that she hadn't heard all
There
already?
was no body. Sheridan, for heaven's sake, would you get on with your life and stop using a ridiculous childhood fantasy as a crutch to justify a lifetime of personal failures and disastrous relationships?
fuck.
That's wrong and unfair.
Maybe my brother
Yeah,
is
that's a little
right.
hard.
Of course I'm right.
I need to get out of here.
Sheridan, let me take
Don't
you
forget
to
all the
dinner in
traffic
town.
accidents.
Let me go freshen up and then meet me at my cottage.
Did you have to be so hard on her?
Yes.
I
Until
did.
finally make her believe the truth.
I don't really believe you.
I don't care, Ethan. But do us all a favor. Won't you talk your beloved auntie out of her ridiculous fantasy about dead bodies? Nothing good will come of it for her or for you. You're not good for any of us, Sharon.
Well, how did it go?
As expected, she fought me, but her doubts are growing by leaps and bounds.
Nothing can go wrong with this situation, Julian.
Nothing will, Father. I'm aware of how vital it is to the family's interests that Sheridan be kept in check.
I will not tolerate any embarrassment to the Crane family.
Don't worry, Father. Sheridan will never cause us any problems again.
Thanks. Oh, no, Luis is here. Do you want to leave?
No, I don't care about Luis right now. All I care about is finding out if there was a body or if I am crazy like Alistair and Julian seem to think.
This music
And thank her for helping
in
me
the
today.
playlist at the
No
Lobster
way.
Shack is wilding.
She didn't have to stick up for you.
Look, I don't want the Cranes to do anything for me. You know what? I take that back. I want them to do one thing. Explain their connection to Papa's disappearance.
Well, maybe I should check on Charity and see how she's doing.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, then go ahead.
Am I being overprotective?
Grace? Never.
Well, I'm sure Kay would call if anything was wrong with Charity.
Yeah, that's right. There's nothing at home that we should have to worry about tonight.
Do you remember how to play Charity?
No, what's
I'll show
that?
you. First, pick 7 tiles.
Klondike bar.
Fair Tabitha.
Thanks for the sub.
Picking at Charity's tiles.
Oh, of course. Why doesn't Tabitha get out of there? That little girl is nothing but trouble.
This is fun.
Playing Scrabble.
Games that stimulate the intellect are the ultimate thrill.
Hell yeah, I love.
Okay, Charity, now it's your turn.
You're so right,
And I
Reese.
can make any word that I want.
Just try to use as many of your tiles as you can.
Now Charity will reveal your true evil.
That's the evil.
Oh. She's gonna spill out Tabitha. These kids are, or that angel baby was pretty smug. Like she's finally done it. What's it gonna be? Damn it, what's a good drifting car in, like I was using the RX, wait, no.
I agree.
I was using the Miata.
The Crane family must be protected.
Which is very
no matter
drifty,
what it
but doesn't
takes.
quite have the power I need to just constantly be throwing it to the side.
Even if it means sacrificing Sheridan.
Constantly throwing it back. I don't have that
I'll
A86
keep you
yet, I don't
posted.
think.
Ivy.
Just what are you and Alistair up to, Julian? How do you intend to sacrifice Sheridan?
I do have a Civic, though. Got an Type R Civic. I feel like I need more power. I just need, like, stupid power to constantly be
And now
spinning
Julian
the wheels.
insists that it's all just a bad dream, and now he does. Why not back then?
Well,
This
Father
innocent?
claims the psychiatrist told the family not to challenge your story.
that.
What does that mean? What does any of this mean? I mean, it's all just so... What do you think, Ethan?
If you think what happened that night was real, then it was. I believe you, Sheridan.
I just wish I did. And now, I don't know what to believe anymore. Or who.
If it wasn't a dream, then who was the body under the sheet? And that's the question here. And who could that person have been?
Lobster's so expensive.
If anyone deserves to be treated to a nice dinner, it's you.
This is more than nice.
Yeah, it gives me pleasure to do things for you, to get you out of the house. I only wish I could do more.
Well, you do so much for everyone but yourself. I just feel terrible that you've had to put your life on hold.
Maybe just turn off traction control.
It's not true.
Luis, I know you have dreams, and you've put them aside to shoulder the responsibilities of the family.
Well, you know, Papa left us. He disappeared. So it's my duty to take over as head of the family.
You're the best son a mother could ask for.
Look, I love you and Teresa and Miguel, so it's not a responsibility. It's simply the way it is.
I don't know what we would do without you, Luis. Losing Martin was hard enough.
That's why I hate the Cranes.
Luis, please.
You know, I know that they had something to do with Papa's disappearance, and I will not rest until I find out what it is.
Don't be mad at me, Sam, but I can't stop thinking about Charity.
I could never be mad at you.
I think I'm gonna call home.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, then call. But after that, no more interruptions. I want to spend the rest of the evening showing my beautiful wife how much I love her.
Well, I like the sound of that. In fact, I like it so much that I'm not gonna call. I don't want anything to spoil this perfect night. Besides, if anything was wrong, Kate would call. And she really cares about her cousin.
I'm sure Charity is fine.
I feel like I was using a really good car for drifting just a little bit ago, but I've forgotten what it was. And I feel like what's extra annoying is when I was using it, I was like, oh, I should like make note of this because this car's pretty good about sliding around.
This is bad for Tabitha. Bad. Capital B. Bad.
What is it, Charity? What's wrong?
I think she thinks the word she spelled out is evil or something. I told you she was weird.
Is that it? You think the word you spelled out is evil?
Well, let's see what the
That's
word
it?
is.
Is it? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what the word is.
Soon everyone will know what you are.
There it is. Okay. All right. She just gonna swat the letters away? Maybe Kay will, or she'll cover for her.
Hold the hand of the one who could leave me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I fly on the wings of a bird. I knew you'd take me high as breathe in, breathe out. Give me life. You are the fire burning in
Captivating Hut. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes.
Thank you for the raid.
It's all right, Charity. We'll look at the word together.
Tim, are you my passion for life? Maybe. How's it going, everybody?
Charity!
There she goes, playing the victim again. I don't think so, Kate. Looks really serious. Yeah, a serious plot to get Miguel.
Kay, we need to call your mother. All right, where'd she say she was going?
The Lobster Shack. I'll page my mom, too, from the looks
Lobster
of the kid might
Shack,
need a doctor.
baby.
Good idea, Simone. Thanks.
How are all the Tim the Sorcerers doing?
Doctor thinks a lot, Simone. The girl collapsed, Kay.
Miss Bentley likes to fishtail a little bit.
I don't want you spoiling the evening I have planned with Miguel. What evening? If Charity goes up and sleeps us off, then I can spend the whole time with Miguel. Your cousin has just had some kind of serious breakdown, and all you can think about is yourself. I'm not thinking about me. I'm thinking about Miguel.
Not bad. All right. We'll
You're
remember
so
that.
far gone, you're beyond help.
Bentley. Stately Bentley.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do, Miguel?
Oh, dang it.
Thanks, Reese.
Oh,
but
Reese.
I don't know what we can do.
Reese, you
until Mrs.
boned it
Benton and
again.
Dr. Russell get here. Just pray Charity's gonna be all right.
Don't you know what you're doing? You're damaging Charity's mind, making her crazy. Soon she'll be so vulnerable she'll be like putty in my hand, so go ahead,
Always
dig
two
it up.
cockpit cams?
Won't be long before she's all mine anyway.
Who are you talking to, Tabitha?
Huh?
I was just offering a little prayer for Charity.
Timmy's a good boy. Timmy's a good boy. Timmy's good. Timmy's a good boy.
Sam, I don't want to alarm you, but I just got an emergency page to call your house ASAP.
Well, Grace just went to take a call from Kay. Something must be going on.
Well, here she comes now. She looks very worried.
No, that was Kay. She said Charity became really upset and then she collapsed.
Well, let's get out of here.
Remember to breathe
I don't
in,
know
breathe
who
out,
the
Charity.
body was. All I know is that I saw one and I had blood on my hands. Or did I?
You've got to try going easy on this, Sheridan.
How, Ethan? I mean, tell me how, and I will.
Just stop.
I'm just so confused.
Stop
I
it.
don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to do. That night was so many years ago, and I've had to practically live my whole life with this eating away at me.
No.
You know, I remember when I first went to that mental facility in Paris. One of the first psychiatrists who saw me kept saying over and over that that night didn't happen, that it was just a dream. But I knew I couldn't believe him. Because to me, it all seemed so real. Now I can't help but wonder.
Because of what Father said?
Maybe. You know, I thought that I had finally reached a point in my life where I could almost forget about that night.
Almost.
But then I came
Still
back
can't,
home
though.
to Harmony, and all those memories came flooding back to me. Every time I step into that living room,
Yeah, Tabitha
I keep
blew up a gas
living
station.
that night over and
It was
over.
a few days ago.
You know what I hope?
That was pretty
For your
sick.
sake,
Pretty
I
pinnacle
hope
move
Father
from
is right. I
Tabitha.
hope this was only a bad dream.
I hope that too, more than anything. But I have to know what happened. I cannot get on with my life until I know the truth. I just wish that there was someone who could give me the answers that I'm looking for.
Maybe Frank Lomax, professional investigator.
There is.
Who?
The person who can help me is sitting right over at that table.
I wish you wouldn't think of the Cranes the way you do.
You mean realistically?
Luis, there is no proof they had anything to do with Martin going away.
Look, the Cranes can afford to get rid of the evidence, cover everything up. That's how they operate.
I don't believe that.
Martin
I remember Papa talking on the
Lopez
phone
Fitzgerald.
to Alistair Crane the night before he disappeared.
It's the
They
first
were
time I think the
arguing.
dad's ever been
I couldn't
mean.
hear the words, but the conversation was tense. Papa was upset. Next morning, he went to work at the Cranes and never came back.
He was always under a lot of pressure to make more money. He had a big family to support.
Yeah, yet he still went away.
Your Papa loved us, and no man was more devoted to his family than Martin Fitzgerald.
Cheer 100
Never
Frank
doubt that, Luis.
seriously
If
got
that's true, he
replaced
would
by
have stayed
Chad,
with us no
didn't
matter
he?
what the Cranes were doing to him. Now, something else happened,
Sure
and
seems that
whatever
way.
it was, it had to do with the Cranes.
Not necessarily.
Why? What do you think happened to him?
I am really curious to see how the show will cycle in new characters or get rid of old
secret
ones.
manipulations, plots, and subplots. Are you and Alistair cooking up now?
It really makes you wonder, was it like,
coming on. This
did
calls
Frank
for
Lomax's actor just get a better gig and was like, I'm leaving?
May I fix you one?
Were they,
What are you
did he
planning
not
for
test well?
Sheridan?
People don't care about the characters, so they wrote him off and decided to
on
write in a
earth are
new
you
hothead from
talking
Los
about?
Angeles? I don't know.
Oh, I know you, Julian. I know when you're up to something. Still, it doesn't surprise me that you won't admit it. Even when you're caught with your pants down, you still try to lie to your wife.
You toss that word around so easily.
What word?
Wife? You haven't been a wife to me in years. I can't remember the last time you were in my bedroom except to take a shot at me.
Really,
I
Julian?
mean, that was pretty rad.
The gun was loaded with blanks.
Really,
and as I recall,
Julian?
you weren't alone. The upstairs maid was with you, or was she the downstairs maid? Oh, well, whichever.
Come
She
on,
was very
Julian, there were
conscientious.
blanks. Who cares?
Busy dusting under the covers.
Doesn't even count.
I'm a passionate man. Needs and desires that I can't ignore. I don't think you can ignore them either.
Oh.
Watch me. The truth is, I can ignore you completely.
I don't believe that for a minute. See, I know beneath this ice princess facade is a sensual woman with a fire burning inside her, a fire I could ignite years ago.
I like how he always tries to shoot his shot,
Me.
even though they hate each other.
You.
At a certain point, he gets enough bourbon in him, and he's like, well, why not? Maybe we'll have sex tonight.
Deluded yourself.
I know you don't love me. I have no delusions about that. But we satisfied each other in bed. We more than satisfied each other. The truth is, we used to light up the sky. I haven't forgotten those nights, and you haven't either, have you, Ivy? You still remember. You still feel it, don't you?
Do you still yearn, Ivy? All right, we got some passion.
You can't mean Luis. He hates our family. Not only that, he's a cop. Sheridan, you can't get the police involved in this. It would be a total disaster.
I'm not talking about Luis. I'm talking about Pilar. She worked for the family then. She knew what was going on. And she would never lie to me. Maybe if I ask her, she'll tell me the truth.
Well, how are you going to talk to Pilar if Luis is there? I mean, if he got the slightest hint of what we were talking about...
Pilar works in the Crane Manor. Just wait until tomorrow when she comes to work. And say, Pilar, I'd like to
I don't know
talk
what
to you.
happened to your father. The last memory I have of him is when he walked out the door that morning going off to work.
I guess she's already doing it, though.
I watched him as he left, and I had an uneasy feeling that something was troubling him. The way he spoke and he kissed me goodbye, it somehow wasn't my Martin.
Morton?
I asked him, but he just smiled and touched my cheek and said it was nothing.
He was hiding something.
Gene therapy was already taking
He
effect.
didn't want me to worry, but I did worry. And when he didn't come home for dinner, I just thought he was working late. He was always putting in so many hours overtime, trying to make more money for the family. But he usually called to let me know.
La Familia?
This time he didn't. And when I hadn't heard from him by midnight, I really began to worry, and I called him at work.
Yeah, they said he wasn't there.
I stayed up the rest of
Your
the
husband
night
can't stand passions?
waiting for him, and he never
That's
came
fair.
home.
That's fair.
The next morning, I called the police.
No one's calling it good. Yes.
I've read the file hundreds of times.
You want to enter weekend work?
The detective assigned to that case
That's
did
totally
a thorough
fine.
investigation. He checked the
That's
hospitals.
what I'm doing, basically.
the morgue.
Oh my
He
god, that was
interviewed
disturbing.
people.
Not
Came
able
up
to stick
empty.
that way.
The detective told me that sometimes certain people can't handle the pressure and they walk away from everything. But Martin would never do that. He loved us. And I know if he left, it was for a good reason, and that as soon as he could, he would come back to us. And he will, Luis. He only left because of his love for his family.
I don't know how you can cling to that dream, Mama.
He just loved his family so much.
Because your father and I were deeply in love, and I trust him.
Was that for you working on chainmail? That's nice. That's a real good
Luis?
side stream activity.
Lobster Shack's a great place, isn't it?
It was till now.
What did you order, Ethan?
Good old New England scrod.
Well, enjoy it.
New England what now?
I was hoping I could have a word with you in private, Luis.
I'm having dinner with my mother.
Well, I apologize for interrupting, but I promise it won't take long.
Well, I'm sure it can wait.
Luis, just come and talk, please. I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll only be a minute.
Scrod. It's a type of fish. Huh. Touch of the New England scrod.
Pilar?
Sheridan.
I hate to bother you, but I really need to talk to you.
Of course. Please, sit down.
Julian told me some things about what happened that night. I want to know the truth.
Scrod is delicious?
I want you to
Followed
tell
by
me.
scrod is all right. I don't know that I've
She
ever had
kept pointing
scrod.
at whatever word she'd spell out, saying that's the evil. And then she fainted.
What could have happened to her? What is this evil?
I wish I knew.
Scrod sounds like a bad guy in Masters of the Universe.
You have no idea what the word was on her tile?
No, none of us saw it.
The game got knocked over in all the confusion.
Tabitha was standing next to Charity's tiles. Maybe she knows what the word was.
Oh no.
Did you see it, Tabitha?
Don't trust her. the orb. It's gonna recreate it on the floor. Nice. Little special effect there.
She's back.
Love it whenever the show decides to spend $5 on a fun little effect for the viewers.
Too long, Ivy. Much too long.
Don't.
Do you remember what it was like when we were together? I remember every curve of your body. How you'd arch your back. Yes. How long has it been since you had a man, Ivy? You can't go on much longer. Or should you? You have needs. I can satisfy those needs, you know I can. Just let me make love with you like we used to.
Okay, he's trying.
Say it, yes. Say it.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Ivy has needs too. Finally, a little passion.
It was all in my head. That's what Julian said. It was nothing more than a bad dream.
Cheer 100,
It seemed so real to me.
Finally have sex with
And
your
that's why I'm
wife.
so confused.
Yeah, right?
I need your help.
First
Lord.
time in nearly 100
I need you to
episodes.
tell me everything that you remember.
Sheridan, I wasn't there that night.
We keep a verified
All I know
intercourse
is that the
count.
next morning when I came to work,
Or how many people actually
you were
get
still
laid on this
upstairs in your
show?
room. I was told by your family that you were not to be disturbed, that I shouldn't go near you. I was so worried. I
think that would
anyway.
make 2, but that's the thing, I'm not sure.
I had never seen you like that. You were terribly upset, frightened to death. I could barely understand what you were talking about.
What did you understand?
You had seen a dead body under a bloody sheet. That when you looked at your hands, they were also covered with blood. Then you became completely hysterical and you told me that you had killed someone.
Oh, God.
Before anything else could be said,
I mean, she
Mr.
couldn't make
Alistair
up the blood, right?
came into the room.
I remember Father coming into the room. I don't remember why. What did he say?
Oh, he was so angry. Your father told me that I shouldn't believe anything that you were saying. That you had had a horrible nightmare and that you were still very shaken by it.
It was the same night my husband went
I wasn't sure
missing.
what to
Cheer
believe.
100.
You
Yeah,
seemed to be so
I don't know. They
convinced
haven't
that it had
verified that
happened.
yet, I don't think.
I couldn't ignore what you were saying.
What did you do then?
Obeyed your father. Mr. Alistair's not a man one defies, so I left.
You went home?
Not right away. I went downstairs first and looked in the living room. There was no body, no coffin, no
Okay.
sign of blood anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So you changed your mind and agreed with Father that it was all in my imagination?
Hello, Captain Potter.
Oh, Sheridan. You used to suffer from horrible nightmares back then. And you used to sleepwalk.
So wait, Pilar
I
saw the
remember
blood, but then
I
was
used
like,
to have
yeah, Sheridan,
crying
you made
fits,
it
and
up.
I would weep
Sick
uncontrollably.
move, or shit move from Pilar.
You were sad all the time.
But I guess she's trying to explain
so
it right
sad. And that's one of the reasons your father sent you to Paris.
The asylum.
now. You were so sad.
My poor Sheridan. I was so worried about you. About what might happen if you were to repeat what you saw that night.
Okay.
So I made you promise
All
that
right.
you would never repeat it to
So,
anyone.
yeah, so she was
outside
like,
the family.
the Cranes would
I haven't-
get rid of you, would disappear you.
Except the
so.
doctors in Paris.
Mr. Alistair told me that the doctor said that we should not challenge your story, that we could never mention it, that no one should ever know.
They'd think I was either a murderer or a lunatic.
I guess I can kind of see Pilar getting like snowed like
All I
that.
cared about back then
Basically,
was
like
protecting you.
a doctor being like, you can't tell her, it's
And
for her
now
own
you
good. Pilar would probably be like, okay.
Are you still protecting me?
She just kicks it over.
No. I
This
didn't
angel
say
has
the word. I was
really
too
gotta
busy
step her
looking
game
for
up.
one of my own. I wasn't paying attention.
So you didn't see Charity's tiles at all?
No. As I say, it was just so much confusion.
It's too bad because her word may have explained what happened.
I guess we'll never know now.
Well, it might not have been the tiles that upset Charity.
Sweetheart, what do you mean by that?
Well, Grace told us that Charity was starting to have other memories about the fire.
That's true. She said she remembered hearing a dog growling and fighting with her mother. And then she heard a really scary voice, but she couldn't make it out because it was muffled.
Yeah, Grace told me. No, the odd thing is that your sister Faith never mentioned that they even owned a dog. What about Charity? Did she mention to you, Miguel?
No. Dr. Russell, is she gonna be okay?
Well, she's been through a terrible trauma, Miguel, so we have to be very careful with her. But her vital signs are good. She's breathing easily. I'm just going to let her rest now. I'll give her a more thorough examination later.
Would you say she's breathe
Eve,
in, breathe
I
out?
think she's coming too. Charity?
What happened?
It's okay, honey. You're fine. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, but what happened?
We were playing the game and you spelled a word and then you got upset and you fainted.
Do you remember what the word was, Charity?
Kablam. Why are you taking so long to answer, Charity? That kind of weird. Oh, on the armoire.
Things past Boston. Our attorney's office. We had a meeting down the hall. They left us alone in the room with the enormous faux Louis XIV's desk.
You'd better answer it. It could be Alistair.
Ew.
And I know how you hate to disappoint Daddy.
Yes.
Come to her senses.
Are
Cool
you
off a
still
little bit.
protecting me, Pilar?
No.
I want the truth.
I'm telling you everything I know. I would never lie to you, Sheridan. Surely you know that by
Sex window is closed.
I do. I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
It's
yep.
just that I'm
Intercourse.
so desperate to
verified
find out what
intercourse
really happened
counters
that night.
not moving.
I see how this has affected your life and haunted you, and I can't help but feel that perhaps it would be better if you listened to your brother.
I believe it was just a nightmare.
Put the past behind you, Sheridan. Don't let it take more of your life than it
Oh,
already
nice.
has.
I want to believe that it never happened, Pilar. More than anything, I want to believe. But I have to know the truth. I have to know what happened, no matter what it is.
You keep talking, Crane, but none of this is making any sense.
Oh, I was simply leading up to discussing my new position on the police board.
Yeah, couldn't this wait till tomorrow during business hours?
I thought since both of us were here...
Here with other people out to dinner.
Luis, you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other in the future.
Oh, no, there's something to look forward to.
I don't want your feelings about the Crane family to affect our working relationship.
Haven't we talked about this before?
Yeah, you already said this. You already said
Oh,
this
did we?
literal
What's this
thing.
really about?
I told you, it's about what...
Now I get it. This was all a stall to get me away from the table. Typical Crane tactic. You have to go sneaking around.
It's not true.
You know what?
Typical Cranes.
Discussion is over.
I love it.
The word the tile spelled out. What was it, Charity? What is it that got you so upset?
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
It's okay, honey.
What's wrong with me?
Nothing.
Why don't I remember?
You're gonna be fine, sweetie. I just think you're overtired. I mean, don't you think that's it, Eve?
Well, I think a good night's sleep is definitely a good idea.
Come on, we'll take you upstairs to bed.
Can I do anything?
Stop worrying. We're gonna take care of it.
Charity, get a good night's sleep and I'll come back and see you first thing in the morning.
I am serious about her head being out of whack. Charity has had a rough time.
I feel like everything Reese has tried to do has resulted in some traumatic incident for Charity somehow.
She's sweet.
He tripped
She
on the
could be
table,
crazy.
and the glass
You're talking
shattering triggered her.
insane. She
And then he
is
just wanted to
not.
play a friendly game of
Why are you
Scrabble.
defending her so much?
An
You say
intellectually
that's the slightest
stimulating
thing
game.
pushes
Those
her
are the
over
best.
edge.
These are not slight things.
Wait a minute. That's it.
What is?
I'm glad Reese
Maybe
is
I
staying
have
in the
nothing
show.
to
We
worry
can't get
about
rid
after
of
all.
I hope Reese never
What
goes
are you
anywhere.
talking about?
I never remember Reese in any
If
of the
she
like later
snaps,
episodes I
I
saw.
mean, really goes screwball, then my parents will have to pack her off to an institution. And she won't be
Mostly
allowed
I
to
just
mess things
remember
up for
like
me and
Ethan,
Miguel.
Luis, Charity,
Let's take a
and
look at those
Teresa
tiles.
are still around.
Good idea, Chief Bennett.
And of course Tabitha and Timmy.
Getting a bit close in here. Think I'd just better step outside for a moment, get some fresh air.
Damn cranes.
Princess! Oh, Timmy. Oh, you nearly scared me half to death.
You're scared? What about Timmy? The light, the angel? She's back.
Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I'm on to her? Her and her little games. Well, that's it. I'm not playing anymore. Do you hear that, little girl? No more games.
She's finally just gonna get a
You
gun.
just stay away from me. I'm not going to let you drive me crazy. I'm not.
Princess.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Princess. Come home with Timmy. Timmy will make you a nice picture of Timmy.
I can't leave now.
You call her princess?
Because those nosy Parkers in there are sorting through those damn tiles, trying to come up with a word that freaked Charity out.
She said it was evil.
Ugh, that pathetic little wimp with that soppy butter wouldn't melt smile. Huh. Well, I wiped it off her
Butter
face.
wouldn't melt smile?
What was the word? It wasn't F-L-U-F-F-Y, was it?
What?
If there's anything
Tabitha can't spell.
that's pure evil, it's that damn cat. She's made Timmy's life a living
Hello,
hell.
Dejan.
Oh, no, it wasn't Fluffy.
What was it? What could have upset Charity so much and freaked you out?
Because it was my name, you nitwit.
Yes, we've got it.
Oh, no. They figured it out.
Yes, we got
Did you hear that, Timmy?
They found the word.
My name. What am I going to do?
Run! Let's go, Princess!
Could you come back in here, please?
Oh, of course. So, what seems to be the trouble?
We all picked out our own letters, then we reestablished the words that we had already made.
Oh my god.
And I have to admit, I did get a look at your tiles, Tabitha. I mean, it was an accident, so I was able to take out your letters too.
So what was left
Wait,
were
she
the
was
letters that
cheating?
Charity was using.
Oh.
It was
now
an
we just need
accident.
to figure out what the word was.
We've been moving them around.
Of course
but we
fucking
can't
Kay
seem to
was
come up
cheating.
with anything that makes any sense. I thought maybe you'd give it a try.
What's that all about?
Sheridan and I were talking.
About what? Then why did Ethan have to come up with some dumb idea to get me away from the table? What is it that you and Sheridan were talking about that she didn't want me to hear?
So many questions.
Well, it had to be something important for her to come all the way over here to talk to the help.
Louise, you have to stop this. You mustn't be so hard on Sheridan. She's had a very difficult time.
Yeah, I know. Deciding what color nail polish to wear to match your Ferrari, I mean, that can really eat away at you, you know?
She's a very good person. It wasn't easy for her losing her mother so young. No amount of money can make up for that. Now, I know the two of you haven't hit it off, but she did a very nice thing for you.
What? When?
Did she not stand up
That
for
was
you against
rad.
the mayor and her brother?
Look, she's the one who threw those pies at me in the first place, and she's the one who could have cost me my job.
Louise, she didn't have to say anything, especially considering the animosity between the two of you, but she rose above that. She helped you.
Yeah,
Did she or did she not come to your defense?
she did.
All right, then I think there's something you need to do.
What?
The same thing I want all my children to
Yeah,
do,
what do we
the
say?
right thing. But it must be the right thing as you see it, not what I think it is.
You still look upset. What did Pilar say?
All she knows is
You
when I
can't have
told
your
her what
Spanish
happened
mother be
that
mad
night.
at you,
That's it?
disappointed in you.
Apparently, Alistair impressed
Putting down
upon
that
her
guilt?
that it was nothing more than a nightmare.
And she believed him.
Well, she went downstairs and found nothing. No body, no traces of blood, nothing. And since she wasn't certain whose story was the truth, because there was no evidence, she promised that she'd never say anything. She never will.
Oh, thank God. I love Pilar, but her son's a cop who has it in for our family.
He's already suspicious that I'm hiding something in my past.
We can't risk Luis or anyone on the police force getting wind of this. Body or no body, you'd immediately be accused. They'd drag your name through the mud.
All I want to know is the truth about what happened that night. I just wish Pilar had known something more.
Don't worry. I'll find the answer and I'll help you. Do you want to go? I'll get your coat.
Why is he just standing there all smug? He looked a little sweaty too.
Let's see. Before we were so rude.
Oh, because maybe he overheard everything?
I think we were about here.
Don't even think about it.
Ivy, we were so close.
Don't touch me.
Almost. Tough luck, Julian.
You're right. Spell is broken, the magic's gone. It'll return, though, dear. Our time will come.
Don't get in that pussy yet.
Hold your breath.
It's only a question of time. How long do you think you can live without a man in your bed? Won't be long before you break down and come knocking on my door.
Has it occurred to you, Julian, that I am waiting and will continue to wait for the right man?
That's a good one, Ivy.
Go to hell, Julian.
Oh, it's me or no one, baby. If you even ever think about hooking up with another man, I will divorce you so fast that you will be out on the street on your overly massaged derriere. You'll have nothing.
Is this, we got an emote alert? Hold on.
Even your beloved
I only
Ethan
heard
won't
it.
stand by you if you're unfaithful to me. You'll lose everything.
You're so wrong, Julian. You won't take anything away from me.
What is it? What have I done now?
Nothing. Look, it's just
DLC
that,
player's being kind of weird.
There's been something that I've been meaning to tell you.
If I pause it. Still not pausing.
Yes.
Well, you know, it was pretty decent of you, the way
Okay.
you talked to
Okay.
the mayor and your
He's
brother.
trying to apologize.
I appreciate it, that's all.
Oh, wait.
You're
Never
serious?
mind. I fucked it up.
Yeah.
You're actually thanking me?
I was clicking on the
something
fireplace in the
that,
background.
I've been
I was
meaning...
like, it's not working.
On your overly massaged derriere, you'll have nothing.
All right. Sorry about that. Let me see. Let's see if we can... I want to see Julian's
Let's see.
incredulous guffaw.
Before we were so rudely interrupted, I think we were about here.
Don't even think about it.
Ivy, we were so close.
Don't touch me.
You're right. Spell is broken, the magic's gone. It'll return, though, dear. Our time will come.
Hold your breath.
It's only a question of time. How long do you think you can live without a man in your bed? Won't be long before you break down and come knocking on my door.
Has it occurred to you, Julian, that I am waiting and will continue to wait for the right man?
That's a good one, I mean.
Go to hell, Julian.
Oh,
Point's pretty
it's
good.
me or no one, baby.
The point's pretty
If you
good.
even ever think about hooking up with another man, I will divorce you so fast that you will be out on the street on your overly massaged derriere. You'll have
The subject is a
nothing.
bit confused.
Even your beloved Ethan won't stand by you if you're unfaithful to me.
You'll lose everything.
I love it when he like cynically
You're
chuckles
so
to
wrong,
himself.
Julian.
Julian's the best. Julian
You
is
won't
the
take
best.
anything away from me.
All right.
What is it? What have I done now?
Nothing. Look,
If
it's
it were just
that,
him, like smug as fuck,
there's been something
in the
that-
frame,
that,
chortling and
I've been
guffawing, I
meaning to
feel like
tell
that would
you. And
sell really well as an emo.
Yes.
well, you know, it was pretty decent of you the way you talked to the mayor and your brother, and I appreciate it. That's all.
You're serious.
Okay, so Luis was just cheesing because he was trying to be nice.
You're actually thanking me?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, but this doesn't change the way I feel about you or your family.
With the cranes.
You know, you were the one who got me into the problem in the first place, okay?
You know, you should just quit while you were
No, you know what? You should have quit
Oh
while you
no!
were.
Hey, I meant what I said.
Almost made it.
Yeah. Here we go,
Almost.
fighting again. Luis.
Yeah, Luis stocks are plummeting right now. Julian's at an all-time high. Restocks are booming.
That's it. What? What's that look on your face? What are you up to now? I just figured out what I'm gonna ask my parents for Christmas. A dog. A dog? Yeah, a big dog that I can teach things to. Like how to growl.
You're a mean woman, you know that, Kay?
Maybe I could even train it to sit outside Charity's room at night. Scratch at the door. Grrr.
Oh, that is so demented.
But it could be effective. It could be just what I need to push old Charity right over the edge and into the loony bin.
No, that's even worse.
She wants
to torment Charity into being
That's terrible. We all know that she's a nut,
institutionalized.
screaming about evil all the time. In a way, I'd be helping her. I mean, the sooner she gets professional help and gets committed to some kind of asylum, the better off she'll be.
Typical Kay. Always thinking of others.
I like
What are you
it.
guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. We were
Love the
just
Seinfeld
concerned
bass,
for poor
too.
Charity.
I just wish I understood what was going on with her, Eve. I mean, all this evil that she keeps talking about. I mean, what do you make of it?
I don't. But it's obviously something coming back from Charity's past.
You know, it reminds me of what the little girl was warning me about.
There's great evil at work, Grace. You must be on your guard.
Faith warned me about evil, too. But what could it be? I mean, what could be so evil?
Well, any luck yet, Tabitha? Have you figured it out?
Well, this is the only thing I could come up with.
Habitat?
I don't understand why that word would upset Charity. I mean, it's got to be something else.
Habitat?
What?
Bit of Tabitha?
I've no idea.
Nice. Great move. Good shit. All right, I think we got one more episode this week. Yeah, Tabitha's clacketing bangles always make it into the audio mix. Big fan of that.
Sheridan, what's wrong?
I was there. I was in the living room.
It's okay. You're okay.
Where am I?
You're in your cottage. You're having that dream about that night, weren't you?
My hands.
Having that dream about that night.
We're covered in blood again. Oh my God,
It's just a nightmare. You're all right. It's okay.
Why won't it go away? Why can't I stop thinking about that night?
You will.
After all these years, and it still haunts me.
Shh.
Why can't I believe what Julie is telling me? If it is just a dream, if it's all in my head, it shouldn't be like this for me. Should I believe him, Ethan? Should I believe what he's telling me?
And I'm having Krotchik take another look at our bank in Frankfurt.
You're telling me things I already know. Sheridan, I want to know about Sheridan. The situation with her means a hell of a lot more than any business deal right now.
I understand, Father. Like I told you last night, she's coming around slowly but surely.
Make it faster and definitely. I don't have to tell you what hinges on her believing that night never happened, that it was all a nightmare.
I realize what's at stake.
She'd better not cause any trouble, Julian.
I don't believe she will.
The family can't afford a scandal. We can't have the police sticking their noses into the Crane's private affairs. Is that understood?
Yes, perfectly.
Julian?
Mama, I know I've asked you this before. And I'm sorry to ask you again, but if there's anything at all about Papa's disappearance, no matter how small, that you haven't told me yet.
Luis, what is it? Why have you been asking me so many questions recently about your father?
Well, you know I've always felt that Papa abandoned us.
I don't believe that. I don't believe he's dead either.
Well, something happened, and I want to know what. I asked Sam to look into it.
But the police already did a thorough investigation.
Yeah, well, that was years ago. There's more advanced technology now, things that can help us find out the truth about what happened to Papa. Now, Sam promised me that he'd use all the department's resources. He put out an APB.
Ooh, all
we
the
should
resources.
find out something soon.
Oh, Luis.
What is it, Mama? You're not afraid of what we'll find, are you?
There you are, Tabitha. Timmy was worried.
If you were so worried about me, why did I find you snoring away on the couch when I got back here last night?
Timmy was wiped out. Timmy had a run-in with Fluffy outside the Bennett's house.
Well, I had a run-in with Charity and that damn angel inside the Bennett's house. And I think that's rather more relative to our future existence,
damn
don't
angel.
you, Timmy?
Now Charity will reveal your true evil.
That's the evil.
It was the angel that set up those tiles to spell out my name.
Timmy's worried. How can you fight something that floats around like starlight?
I'll have to work very, very hard, Timmy, but I'll do it, I assure you.
Hello, online VCR?
I shudder
Oh, look
to
at
think
that.
what would have
Online
happened
VCR with
if
the
I
Timmy
hadn't
emote.
knocked over that table.
We were just discussing. I need to add a Timmy emote to the channel.
Those tiles.
I'm waiting for the right moment, though. Waiting for the right Timmy moment.
You know, Timmy, it's only a matter of time before
I had a good
Charity
Tabitha
knows
moment when
about
she
me.
morphed into a dog.
Ah, the forces are with her, even if she doesn't know it yet. She's very, very dangerous.
She lives right next door.
Yes, we'll have to be careful. Can you imagine what would happen if Charity came snooping around here? Huh.
Charity, good morning.
Morning. Where's everyone?
Well, your Aunt Grace is next door at her arts and crafts store, and Kay and Jessica on the way to school.
Next
Why didn't
door at the
anyone wake
arts and
me up?
crafts store.
Well, we figured after what happened last
Okay.
night, you could probably use a good night's sleep. I mean, we're really concerned about
Trying to
you.
piece together a little mental map of
Oh,
Harmony.
I'm fine now.
I wish I could remember what happened.
I feel like her arts and crafts store has to be the
figure out
kind of
why
place
I
that makes
got
like
so upset during the
$12
game.
on a good day.
I mean, I really can't remember anything at all.
You don't remember what you spelled out that made you so upset?
No.
Look, don't worry. It'll come back to you.
I'm really sorry for ruining the game
Like a
and
Doom map of
upsetting everyone.
Harmony?
Especially that nice lady from next
Doom
door.
mod.
Yeah, she was concerned about you. I mean, we all were. But look, things are going to settle down for you, I promise. Pretty soon you're going to get
Things
your
in
memory
Harmony
back.
seem to
You're gonna be as
change
good
pretty
as new,
quickly,
ready to
though.
go. What you need right now is a little patience and a lot of rest.
Every week there's a new restaurant.
Look, I got to get
Every
to
other
work.
day, really.
If you need me for anything,
the old
I want
ones
you to
keep
call.
burning down.
My number to the station's on the fridge, along with Aunt Grace's number to the shop.
Okay, I'm gonna be fine.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Tabitha. It's one thing for the family to forgive me, but Tabitha's not family. I really should apologize to her.
Oh, okay.
She's been so kind to me through all this.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life.
Good to have passion.
Tabitha, look what Timmy found.
Where did you find that?
Well, Timmy got a little bored last night waiting for you to come home.
Oh, yes, and so you were snooping around in my closet again, weren't you? Remember I told you to keep your mitts off my fur boa?
Timmy was just looking.
No, let Timmy wear the boa.
It's a very good likeness. It catches his princess exotic charm.
Yeah, he does
I
call her
hate that
princess.
painting.
I don't like that.
That painting will haunt me for the rest of my unnatural life.
What?
And one day,
Wait, is she like Dorian
it
Gray?
will destroy me.
Her soul trapped in the painting? Oh yeah, that was the image on the internet.
Oh, it's me. Oh, I always hated those hats. So unattractive. Now, berries. I look great in berries. Tabitha, fix up the hats. To get rid of this picture before Sam and Grace come back. But how? I know nothing about computers. Oh, think, Tabitha. Think. Please.
Yeah. Tabitha took a minute to figure that out. He downloaded a few different miners, had her identity stolen.
Run away from me, didn't you?
Yeah. If you have no idea what's going on, odds are you may be rated over from Tim the Sorcerer.
Yes, of course it's me. And I'm going to get you. And then
The early days
where you found it,
when
Timmy.
Tabitha manifested
If anyone
like a
ever sees
floating
it,
spectral
Tabby
head
and Timmy
out of
will
the
be in
internet
big
that
trouble,
breathed
do you hear
fire.
me? I'll never be able to explain
One of the
it.
more
I'll be
effective
finished.
trolls of our time.
Timmy won't say a word.
Fortunately, all the copies of it were burned in the fire. But for all we know, Faith could have shown Charity a copy. Oh, can you imagine what would happen if that meddlesome brat ever saw it? That girl has powers lurking within her, ready to strike at any minute. And this painting could be just the thing that would wake them up. So go on, Timmy. Put it back where you found it right now. I'm going in the garden to cut some herbs.
I'm here.
I just don't get why you'd be upset with me for wanting to know the truth, Mama.
I am not upset, Grace. And I'm not afraid of what you'll find. I want the police to investigate. Believe me, I want to know the truth as much as you do. I know that there's a reason why Martin didn't come home that night.
Well, at first you thought he was just working late?
We're using his name a lot.
It was so unlike him not to call me. He'd let me know if he'd be home late.
Makes me
He was
feel
a
like they're trying to
considerate
gear it
man.
up to be more of a plot point.
He was a good father and a good husband.
When did you start to worry?
By midnight, I just felt something was wrong.
And you told me you tried to call him at work.
But he wasn't there. I stayed up the whole night, and in the morning I called the police. They investigated, but they came up with nothing. No trace of Martin Fitzgerald.
People don't just vanish into thin air.
No. Sometimes I wonder if maybe he struck his head or had an accident and doesn't remember who he is. Maybe he's out there, somewhere. A lost soul wandering around.
And Papa had a wallet? ID? I mean,
I need so many
even if
horizon
it was
points for the
lost or
next
stolen,
wristband.
by this time someone would have figured out who he was or where he came from. Now, there's an answer. And whatever that answer is, I'll bet that the Cranes figure in on it.
Cranes.
Luis, the police never found any evidence that the Cranes were involved with
Damn
Martin's disappearance.
Cranes.
Well, maybe not yet, but we will. And then I'm gonna nail him.
I just wish you would just put aside this hatred that you have for the Cranes.
Not till I find out once and for all what happened.
Trains.
Look, I want to see if Sam dug up anything when we get to the station, okay?
Sharon, we're going to get through this.
I'm not going mad, am I?
Of course not.
It's terrible to think that I can't trust my own brother. But how can I believe Julian's story of what happened that night?
Well, I have to say, if anyone but my father would have said your story about the body and the bloody hands was a dream, I'd believe them.
So you don't trust him either?
I've begun to realize that my father may not be the man I once thought he was. He has some pretty bizarre notions of morality and truth.
Yeah.
So
Luis won't rest until he's nailed every
I
crane.
shouldn't trust him?
Like personally
No,
nailed every last crane.
I want you to believe him. I don't think you could kill someone, Sheridan. There's no way.
I want to believe that, Ethan. It seems so real.
Look, I was in the house. I was upstairs in bed. I mean, I heard you scream, but I didn't see anything.
Wait a minute.
Cheer 100, Ethan. What was
wasn't
so
part of the
hard
dream.
in your pocket during that hug?
Why didn't you come to me that night?
Oh.
I don't...
Uh-oh. Oh.
It's not something I...
Oh. Oh.
I couldn't tell you.
Ethan, you know something.
I...
What?
Oh.
Ethan, tell me. Why didn't you come to me that
Interesting
night?
development.
Ethan, if
Oh,
you
Yasha,
heard me
my
scream that
Drivatar
night,
is a
why didn't
menace?
you come to me?
Like Spider-Man?
I didn't come to you that night
I'm a little glad to hear
because
that.
it wasn't the first time I heard you scream.
I'm glad that
What?
There were other
my
nights.
beautiful Drivatar child is out there causing
Guess I just got used to it.
headaches for other people.
You'd scream, I'd come and find you in bed.
Oh, the
or
answer
sleep
is
on
that
the
she
living room
screamed
couch.
all the time, so it wasn't a
Remember
unique
those
occasion.
nights?
I do. And I remember them very well. It was awful. I hated seeing you suffer like that.
But you never told me. No one did. Why?
I was told not to tell you. I was a kid. I was a few years younger than you. I didn't question my parents or grandfather Alistair.
Oh, you like my necklace,
They
Light
told
Bright?
me
I put it
it
on
was
because
better
Chad
not to
Harris had a
remind you
puka
since you
shell
didn't
necklace on
remember
too,
anyway.
but we haven't seen him in many episodes at this
You know
point.
what this means, don't you?
Oh, what?
If I screamed on other nights, then
You are crazy.
my memory of the body is not as definite as it is in my mind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, how could I have found a body every time I screamed?
Huh? Yeah.
That's why I have to say
I screamed
my
a lot,
father
didn't I?
could be telling
Sure
the
did.
truth. It's just another nightmare.
Oh, Ethan, I want to believe that. My life would be so much easier.
Believe it then. Sheridan, what else do you have?
I don't want to lie to myself.
What else do you have?
I can't.
Got nothing, Sheridan.
I understand.
There are just too many questions about that night. Nothing makes sense. Why, after so many nightmares and so many times of screaming, why did I wake up that night? I remember so specifically that I had blood on my hands and a body under a sheet was put into a coffin.
We'll solve this, Sheridan, I swear.
And then what? What if we find that there was a body?
It doesn't seem possible. You and I went to the newspaper morgue recently and checked the old newspapers. There's no account of a body being found or a murder happening in Harmony during that time period.
It was covered up.
Hold on a second.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait. Hold on.
Of course.
Tell me, Ethan.
I love all these stupid turtlenecks.
The coffin.
Ethan in.
What about it?
Where could our family find a coffin on such short notice?
The funeral parlor. The one the family always does business with.
It has to be on the records.
Ethan, I don't know if I
From
would want
like
to find
30
out if
years
a coffin
ago?
was delivered to the
A
house
single
that
coffin?
night. Even if there was, then that would make me a murderer.
If you want to scrap this idea, it's fine with me, but I can't think of any way else.
No.
We're gonna go to the Harmony funeral
I'm gonna go
parlor.
change. I want to go to the funeral home.
A new location.
I have to know the truth.
We're gonna have to add this to the Doom map. The stream stenographer, please take this down.
I can't accurately say what's going through my sister's mind, but she seems to have bought the story. I don't see her causing trouble. In fact, I'm quite certain that she won't. There's absolutely no reason for the police to become involved.
I can't accurately say. She seems to have...
Yeah, the funeral shack,
Julian,
the coffin
my
shack.
anxiety is not going to be assuaged by your gut instinct and unsubstantiated observations. I want facts.
What do you want me to do?
What?
Just describe what she's been up to. Has she inquired further about that night?
Well, she's been having conversations with Ethan, but you know how close they are.
What have they been discussing?
I'm not sure. Ethan seems determined to help her.
That boy of yours is smart, Julian. He's got that sharp legal mind.
He is a
You've got to
lawyer.
stay at
After
least
all.
2 steps
I do
ahead
like
of him
that
at all
Alistair
times.
says Julian.
Find
like
out what's on his mind.
two
Figure
syllables
out what he's
instead of
going to do
Julian.
next
It's
and
Julian.
Take care of it. Close the book
That boy
on
is
what
smart,
happened that
Julian.
night before it gets out of hand.
Like
Do I
Funyun?
make myself clear?
Yes. Perfectly.
Anything?
No John Doe's fitting Martin's description.
Doesn't surprise me. I never thought it was foul play. I just thought my father took off and never bothered to come home.
I mean, but why? I mean, Pilar said he was a good husband, devoted father. I mean, why would he want to run off?
Doesn't make sense, does it?
Not on the face of it, no.
Well, who knows?
Yeah, you got a
Maybe
good son
there
there,
were secrets
Julian. I
that my
hope
mother
he's
didn't know about.
banging all the house
Maybe he had to
homes.
disappear.
Well, it's a big country. If you want to hide, you can definitely find a place. But the real question is, why would he want to hide?
If I knew that, I'd know everything.
Guess that's why we're here.
Yeah, I do remember overhearing the phone conversation that my father had with Alistair Crane the night before he vanished.
It's definitely something.
Yeah, they were arguing. I couldn't make out the words, but the conversation was very tense. I mean, I remember that distinctly.
Well, who called who?
Alistair called my father.
Strange, don't you think?
What?
That the head of a corporation would make a personal phone call to one of his workers?
That's strange. Seems a little strange.
I always thought it was strange, too.
Oh, Big Wild Blue, you gonna go eat dinner?
Associate with
All right,
us
please
common
enjoy.
folk.
Thank you for watching.
There's got to be more to it than that.
Yeah. The Cranes know, but they won't say.
Ominous vocal synths.
Be Tabitha. Why would Princess knock?
Enjoy your enchanted evening at the Lobster Shack.
And besides, she went out the back door.
Tabitha?
Charity! What will Timmy do? Think, Timmy, think.
Tabitha? Hello? Are you here? I wanted to talk to you.
Big trouble, Tabitha. Capital T, trouble.
No luck, huh?
Well, the
Charity's
inventory
here.
records on this disc don't show anything unusual. I'll have to try another one.
You're Mr. Ethan Crane, right?
Yes, sir. And you are?
Henry DeBlanc. I run the place.
Well, it's good to meet you. This is my aunt, Sheridan Crane.
Gold.
Pleasure, Miss
Only
Crane.
Alistairs
My
break the
assistant
mold.
said that you were
Cheer
checking
100.
inventory files. Is there anything?
Oh, we
I
got
can
a new
help you with?
character.
No, I have all the
This
files
is the
I need.
mortician.
You
Crane
cover a
family
lot of
mortician.
ground.
Yes, they go back quite a few years.
I'm extremely pleased that we
We
watched
had
the
to
show
put it on
long
the
enough to
computer
get
about
to
5-6 years ago. The
utterly
files,
sincere
that is,
Smash Mouth quote.
Hence, we've been burying cranes here for over 100 years now. See, my grandfather was a funeral director here for many years. He used to tell me stories when I was a child.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, shut up.
According to this,
stop talking.
You have a coffin some years ago that was unaccounted for.
Unaccounted for
Lost coffin.
About the same time as that.
Well, that's
night.
odd.
What's that?
No.
Nothing.
Our records are quite complete.
You have a coffin missing in your inventory right there. What do you think happened to it?
What do you know? I don't know. I have no idea what happened there.
Got a
No.
little nervous giggle. All right.
Well, you think you could check it out for us?
Well, certainly, Mr. Crane. No problem.
Love to do that on my day off, Mr. Crane.
If the family had bought that coffin, then it wasn't a nightmare. It was real.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Mr. Crane, but there's something very important I need to talk to you about.
Yes?
It's about Sheridan.
Go on.
I hope you don't feel that I'm overstepping my boundaries, but I feel very close to Sheridan.
Oh, I know.
Almost as if she were my own daughter.
Just tell me what you want to say, Pilar.
Whatever, Pilar. Get it out.
It's about that night. It's been on Sheridan's mind.
That
Consuming her in a
night.
way. She's increasingly upset.
That spooky night.
What do you know about that night, Pilar?
Oh, very little. As you know, I wasn't there. All I know is what I was told the next day, that she had had a horrible nightmare.
Love it.
The
Yeah,
same
every
day
time they're so
Mr.
ominous.
Alice was sent her to
That
France.
night.
What choice did
Everybody
he have?
knows what they're talking about.
She needed professional help. She was hysterical. She wouldn't calm down. You know how emotional she was even as a child. But yes, it was just a nightmare.
Oh, I don't doubt that it was a nightmare, Mr. Crane. I know Sheridan is totally incapable of killing someone.
Oh, of course she couldn't. It was all in her head.
And I don't doubt you, Mr. Crane. But Sheridan is desperate for the truth.
I've told her the truth. The whole thing never happened.
Please, if there's anything that Sheridan needs to know about that night, you must tell her.
That night.
Whatever it is, she has a right to know.
Oh, that's how you get the traffic cone.
It's something that she needs to deal with.
I thought you said you didn't doubt me, Pilar.
It doesn't matter what I believe. All that matters is what
Pilar, do
Sheridan
you doubt
believes.
me?
What you tell her could have a lot to do with her future. Please, don't keep the truth from her simply to avoid scandal.
I must say, Pilar, I really don't like what you're insinuating.
I'm only thinking about Sheridan. Please, a lie could wreck her entire life. It's already caused her enough pain.
Yes. Yes. Interesting.
Yes, this is bad, but
appreciate
weirdly
your call.
intriguing. That's a good way to describe it.
Cut this short. Something very pressing.
Well, we
has
watch
come
5
up that I
episodes
must
every
attend to
Sunday here on the
immediately.
stream. I had to join a private Facebook group to get access to the hidden cache of weirdos that had ripped this entire series.
Well, does Pilar know anything about the phone call that Alistair Crane made to your father?
No, she said she didn't hear it.
Why would Alistair Crane call your father? I mean, was he doing something special for the Cranes?
If he was, he never mentioned it to any of us.
I suppose it could be a coincidence.
It's pretty hard to believe it was a coincidence that Alistair called the house. Then he had an argument with my father, and
the next day he was missing. You're right.
No, I believe that the truth lies somewhere in the Crane Mansion.
You gotta be careful, Luis. Don't do anything rash.
Yes, the
I won't.
lost
You gotta gather the
Passions
facts
Archive.
before you start
It's not
throwing
really
around
available
accusations.
anywhere.
The Cranes are very
There is
powerful.
a YouTube channel that has
very
most of
influential.
season 1.
I'm not afraid of them.
I know you're not, Luis. I'm just telling you they're dangerous. You
But if
can't
you
take
want the
the Cranes
deep
for granted.
archives,
Sam, right, if my instincts are telling me that the truth lies with the Cranes, how am I supposed to ignore them?
Because that's what good policemen do. It's a healthy balance, Luis. Sufficient evidence and a gut feeling. And right now, we've only got one of them.
You taking off?
Yeah, you good here?
Be okay.
Call me if you need anything.
I will.
Tack. He's never done this? He's never done this until just now.
Tabitha?
That was an AE-86 that just drifted past me.
Tabitha?
It's all over. Timmy and Tabitha are dead.
Is it reacting to the good in her?
Tabitha?
It's all over now.
Ethan, if a coffin was delivered that night to the mansion,
Oh
then
no, Timmy.
that has to mean it wasn't a dream.
He's gonna be fine.
We can't be sure until we gather the facts.
That
I bet
means
Charity
that
and
there
Timmy
was
would become
a body
best
under the
friends.
sheet, that there was blood on my hands, and Julian is lying.
Let's wait and see, Sharon.
You can make her her first smart Timmy.
Do. What if that night really did happen just as I remember?
Well, forget about it.
Forget about it?
Yeah, there we
Listen
go.
to me, Sheridan.
Stop it.
It happened a long time ago.
Everyone
What can we
eventually
do about
arrives
it?
here with Sheridan.
Nothing.
Just stop.
Ethan,
Just
I
let
don't
it go.
think I can
Shut
just
up.
forget about it. I mean, not
Get
now, not
over
after
it.
all that I've been through since I've come
Stop
back
being
from
sad.
Paris. And if there was a coffin, a body, I can't live like that. Not until I know who it was that I killed.
Don't say that, Sheridan.
There was blood on my hands, Ethan. Did I commit murder? Am I a murderer?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Stop it.
We have to rely on what we know.
Stop.
If there was a coffin delivered to the mansion that night, then I have opened a Pandora's box that I may never be able to close.
Yes, I have the information you requested.
Tabitha must not be home.
Brat's gonna be the death of me, I can tell you. I can't take much more of it. He's going to destroy me. I've got to find a way to get rid of that brat once and for all and fast.
Tabitha?
Oh, Charity, what? What a lovely surprise. You really put a scare into me last night. Are you all right now?
What brat do you have to get rid of?
What?
Ooh.
Well, you said you had to find a way to get rid of that brat.
Yes. Call her ass out.
Did you think I said brat? Oh, dear, no. I said rat. Rat, not brat.
But I'm sure that
you know these old houses. Rats seem to love them. And I've got a big one in the attic.
You do?
Yes, big as an aardvark.
Cheer 100 to quote the
Yes,
poet,
nothing I can do
DMX
seems to
Sheridan
get rid
had
of it.
blood on her dick.
I'm
Because
going
she
to have to
fluffed a
take
corpse.
extraordinary measures.
Damn. Well said, DMX.
What's the matter, Tabitha?
Well?
Well, what?
The casket?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Was it delivered to the Crane
What?
Mansion?
No.
No, but the computer inventory
what?
shows that it was.
Yes, that information was entered
Oh, right.
incorrectly.
The reason I'm talking to you.
You know, these things happen. Not often, but they happen.
Well, what happened?
Well, a workman scratched and dented the side of it.
Okay.
In your dream, was the wood
Reasonable.
scratched or dented on the coffin?
No, it was in perfect shape, I remember. In fact, it was metal.
This particular coffin was made of wood, I remember.
A workman.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, that's quite sure. Positive, in fact.
Quite sure.
May I ask what this is all about?
Oh, it's nothing important. A small family matter.
I see.
We'd appreciate it if you keep this quiet, not mention this to anyone, even to my father.
Well, yes, sir, Mr. Crane. Mom's the word. Absolutely.
Thank you for all your help.
Oh, please don't mention it. I was happy to be of assistance.
Love the Cranes. Love them.
Coast clear?
Good Lord.
What the hell's the matter with you, Henry?
You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that, Mr. Crane. Especially not someone who works in a place like this.
Get over it, Henry. This should cover the cost of the phone call you made to me. If I hadn't known those two were here, I could be facing a lot of unnecessary problems.
Anything to be of assistance, Mr. Crane?
Something else I want you to do for me, Henry.
Anything, Mr.
I
Crane?
want you to erase all copies of this disc, all existing files. Now, you were told years ago to not keep any records on that coffin.
Yes, sir. I don't know what happened.
Well, make sure it doesn't happen again.
It won't, sir.
Because you, better than anyone, Henry, should understand just how fragile and fleeting life can be. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Mr. Crane.
Nope. Yes, Mr. Crane. Well, what if you blackmailed them? Whoa, flashback. We get
What's wrong,
70s
Mama?
Pilar. Oh, it's baby Louise with his stupid jacket and his low-waisted pants for some reason.
Your father, he's gone.
What?
Past has the Vaseline can.
Where did he go?
Wait, it's a different actor.
I don't know.
Why did he come back?
I don't know. He may never come back.
This guy looks even more
Don't
Rossi.
cry, Mama. I'll take care of you. I'll protect you.
Oh my God. What are we going to
He
do?
doesn't look younger.
I'll take care of you and the family now. I'll take care of all of us.
Oh, please.
All you have to do is say 5 words. Can you do that? Yes.
What is it, Tabitha?
Oh, nothing. I just could have sworn I saw one of those bloody rats. I'm not quite sure, but whatever it was, it got away.
Tabitha.
Yes, dear.
I wanted to come over here today to apologize for acting so upset during the game yesterday.
Oh, dear. Don't bother.
I mean, you got possessed.
It's just that
Don't look past that.
ever since the fire, my
Here
mother...
we go with the fire.
I just haven't been myself, that's all.
No, of course you haven't. You've been through so much.
And, you know, it's just the strangest things upset me. I really can't figure it out.
Have you any idea what upset you last night?
Well, I think it must have been the game tiles. Or at least that's what Kay and, you know, Miguel told me, but I really don't remember at all.
Well, why would the tiles upset you?
It must have been what they spelled out.
And do you know what they spelled out?
Clong. Yeah. Habitat. I don't get it.
No, I really can't remember. I wish I could, but I don't know.
Well, it's only a game, right?
Right.
Well, I think the best thing you can do is just forget all about it. You just go home and relax and think about other things.
You're right.
Yes, of course I'm right. And you remember, if there's anything you need... Oh, I'll just put that aside, dear.
This picture. This picture.
It does sound like a Doom map, doesn't it?
So, what do you think, Ethan?
Well, there's no proof the coffin was in the mansion, and there's no evidence of a body under the sheet. I'd have to believe, in light of the facts that we've gathered, that no murder had ever been committed.
Could it finally be over? Am I finally free to live my life?
What's that?
What?
Look. There's a police car at the mansion. I wonder what's going on.
What could it mean?
Officer Fitzgerald Lopez.
Lopez Fitzgerald.
Well, whatever.
Whatever.
I don't believe we have an appointment.
You're right, we don't. I want to ask you a few questions, Mr. Crane.
I'm a very busy man. You can call my secretary.
No, I need to
Perhaps-
talk to you now.
Well, whatever it is can wait.
No, it can't.
What is this about?
I want to ask you a few questions about a missing person, Mr. Crane.
How's the princess going to get out of this one?
Yeah, I love that
Just a
dramatic
dusty
twang.
old thing, really.
Oh,
Always
wow.
falling off the hook. You can see the frame is absolutely ravaged by time.
This painting. It's
time has come. You're so right, dear. To the trash heap once and for all. Now, it was so nice of you to visit.
Wait. I remember this painting.
If you do remember, you're one dead brat.
Yeah, I will hit you with a hammer. Is that it? Ah. All right. Is she gonna remember? Who can say? Yeah, don't worry though. No, the stream's not over. Stream's not over. I'm actually gonna play Forza Horizon for another little bit here because there's like a there's like a sponsee I can pick up on Twitch. So yeah, another bit of Forza Horizon, and then there were a handful of games I wanted to check out, new releases. There's Mina the Hollower, of course, and then there was a game called Necrophosis, which looks like it's like a Guts horror game. And then what is it? Luna Abyss came out. I wanted to check out now that it's out. Is it day 10? Okay. Water obtained. Skill song over. Just in time. Evil skin. All right. Let's see here. Yes, this stream is, as soon as I click this, there we go. The stream is now sponsored by Forza Horizon 6. This is a game where you drive around Japan. It's an open world discovery racing game. A lot of cool car related events. I'm going to hit this big ass stunt ramp here. So many things to do in Forza.
Ginormous skill songs on the one and only Bass Arena.
Hashtag sponsored.
A little limiter thingy on my console, or I would just spin another one right now.
Game leans into the Japanese setting, of course, with the wonderful environments. A lot of drifting events.
Sorry.
Gundams. Japanese culture, of course, represented. Yes, you can discover Japan. I'm currently working on progressing through the campaign, which involves doing... There's like kind of two forks to the progression. There's the Horizon Festival progress, and then there's also the Discover Japan stuff, which is kind of interesting. They have like story quests or story quest chains in the Discover Japan events, and I haven't done too many of those because I really like the wristband events. I've just been mainlining that, but I think I'll swap over to doing some Discover Japan events after that. So for the next wristband event, I have to get 2,570 more Horizons. That's why I've kind of been focusing on doing these map events. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, Discover Japan is the other one. I definitely haven't done a ton of these. These are like the billboards, the mascots, and some of the other like cross-country events. Is it a real-life area from Japan? Not a 100% accurate area, no. It mishmashes a lot of the like landscapes and hallmarks of Japanese countryside and streets and stuff. Kind of like how GTA will like mash up an American city into something else, and it's like it's pretty clear that certain parts are certain things. But there's a part that's clearly Tokyo, and then there's parts that are like very clearly the like drifting mountains that Initial D takes place in, Iroha and whatnot. I don't think they're literally called that in the game though. Wish the city was bigger. Yeah, it's not huge, is it? In terms of like its proportionality on the map. I think they get in all the like Tokyo street shapes that they need. Like they get in their Tokyo street racing tracks and stuff.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Could be bigger though, because Tokyo is certainly quite large. But it's not like all the streets in Tokyo are that interesting. So they have the like double layer highway. They have a lot of the like grid streets with the large crossings and stuff.
You have arrived at your destination.
The thing is, like, I feel like the difference between 2 and 3 stars on a lot of these events is only like 25 Horizon points. Also, so there's seasonal events, but then there's also normal events. I'll try it. A bit confusing though, because I think if you do the seasonal version, you don't get Horizon tickets. Keep hitting that to try and fast travel. Hit Y instead of X. I have been to Japan. I've had the fortune to go twice. Ruse de Coups. Actually went last year. It is a tourist's paradise right now because the yen, at least as of last year, the yen was not doing so well. So your imported dollar went pretty far. Also, since they've done the Olympics there, especially in Tokyo, they revamped a lot of the signage to be even more tourist friendly. So it's super easy to get around. It's super cheap. There are loads of tourists there as a result, though. Yeah, they're weekly events. I get that, but like, if you do the seasonal version of an event, I think that doesn't count as doing the like Horizon campaign version of it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, no, I got Horizons for that. I did like a race series before, while kind of ignorant about what they were. It still worked, whatever. Trailblazer. I got my tickets. And the soundtracks of these games always so on point. Oh, I should change my title. I thought it usually made me do that. This time. Something went wrong updating your branded content status. Try again in a few minutes. Curious. I'm not trying to update it though. I'm not changing it. Well, I am not allowed to change my title for the moment. It's like it's locked the branded content toggle because I'm currently doing like a Twitch sponsorship.
Huge drops.
But it thinks it's untoggled, whereas it's not. It thinks I'm changing it. But I'm not. I'm not. Gotta love Edge States. There's so many good games out, yo. So many good games coming. Provided you don't have to buy any hardware to play games on. We're pretty blessed right now. Even then, I still say the like Xbox Ally is a pretty phenomenal all-in-one starter game PC. Love those pianos in the background. I haven't heard those in a long time. Oh, Scribble's just got an ally? How's it working out? I will say that, like, it's still a bit awkward that, like, controlling Windows with a D-pad. I think they're trying to get better at it, but man. Okay. Take some tweaking. Take some tweaking to get stuff to run smoothly. Yeah, I guess that's the part. That's a usually. Yeah, I guess. I'm just realizing I take for granted that I know about all that stuff. All the particular settings to turn down. I feel like it can be a little much. I guess there's usually presets, but even still, yeah. Not trivial. 2,300 more points. I've like kind of maybe there's enough points in all these events. It doesn't seem like it though. It really doesn't. It seems like I'm gonna have to go back and start to squeeze points out of the events that I haven't fully starred. Emulators, local install games, streaming from their desktop. Yes. Yes. All paths open. Access to weird games. Paralives just came out. I'm wondering how that is. That might be fun to tool around with. PC may not have Tomodachi Life, but they have stuff like Paralives. Oh, Detective Tato, you're trying to buy all the houses?
You've arrived at your destination.
How do you grind credits? Get H points for taking photos of your cars. Okay. It's only like 10 per car though, right? I try to do that, like whenever there's a starting grid that has cars and stuff, I'll do it there, but it seems like kind of a waste of time. I guess points is points. Oh no! Whatever. Wheel spin. This is right there for some reason. All right. What the hell is that? A Gen F GTS from HSV. Okay. Oh, I just realized I didn't resolve the prediction. No one got gooped this week, unfortunately, on Passions. Will someone get gooped? Alas, there was no gooping. There were some hijinks, but no. Channel 2. Issue 2 voters. Enjoy your payouts. Enjoy your money. Everyone else, thank you so much for your business. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take your channel points now. Feast on those points. Eat them. Sit down with a little bib and tucked in.
This is
Fork and knife.
This is Base Arena.
Yum yum. Give me those points. All right, I guess I'll start working my way up there.
Let's go.
Tracks you can look up that give good cash. You leave it on when you're sleeping. How do you get credits for being asleep? Does your Drivatar get out and make money for you? Drivatar better have my credits. Yeah. Oh. Spirit King's dropping some medical stats on us. Medical facts about HSV. All right, let's see. Speed trap. Gotta go fast. All right. Speed it up. Speed it up. Whatever, good enough. Got 50 horizons. Another giant ramp to fly off of. I wish there may be, for all I know, but I do wish that there was a button you could hit or hold at any menu level to just dive back out to the game. Fully get out of this menu. Give me... I've done what I needed to do. Get me all the way back out to the game.
Arrived at your destination. Okay, pipe down right now. Okay. I'm gonna need you to pipe down. I'm gonna need you to pipe down. I'm gonna need you to pipe down.
Damn, that wasn't enough?
Pipe down right now. Okay.
35 feet for one more star. Come on.
Okay, we gonna
on.
do it right now. Yeah, need to vibe it right now. Okay, I'm gonna need you to pipe down. JK, we gonna go to the left. Okay, we gonna go to the left. Yeah, need to vibe it right now.
A little more juice then. I wonder if there are any cars that are like specifically aerodynamic, like glide. Or is it really just hitting the ramp with all of the speed you can get? Over here?
Right now, okay, pipe down right now. Okay.
Yeah! They gave me a little... Gave me a little headlight flash. That's cute.
Faster.
Like an IRL stream where a streamer rams into someone on the freeway.
Horizon.
Arrived at your
Jeez,
destination.
it's not going very fast. Whatever, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, why can't... I guess if I hit... Hitting B twice isn't the worst, I suppose. And I guess if I used Anna more, I wouldn't need to be diving into the menu all the time. Now there's kind of a primal joy in the cycle of going into the map, tagging something, and then going and doing it. Everybody loves Anna. That's what I've learned. I didn't know anyone had an opinion on Anna, but I like that it's become one of those things. Bowie Knife 99. Weird texture of Forza Horizon. Damn you! How dare you drive in your lane legally? Asshole. I'm in a faster, cooler car. Whoa! Oh, that's not fast at all. Ooh. 3 stars, okay. That was lucky. I need 1,800 more points. Look at this. Look. Ah. They're gonna fuck me on this. They're gonna make me play the game. They're gonna make me do events, and race and have fun. Can't believe it. I guess you get Horizon points for the billboards. You get Discover Japan points for the mascots. Mascots are fun to drive through, though. I guess you get a little money. And you get some, there's probably completion stuff. Like, whenever you hit 50 mascots, you get a bonus of credits or something. This game loves having meters and things. It's not very meter heavy, actually. It's very collection heavy, but it also puts a lot of that stuff in the menus. Like when you do this, I guess it does pop up. Yeah, it has the total number at the bottom. But it's just a number. It's not like a filling bar. I think the XP bars fill. I wonder how they make those decisions. Like the mascot readout will only ever be a number. Because XP is the meter. There. XP is a bar. I like to imagine some very heavy conversations about this. Desk is getting slammed. Somebody throwing coffee.
Arrived at your destination.
I don't see the. Where the fuck is the? Oh, there it is. We're gonna keep this one in third so I can see where I'm going. Feels like I had to have a mouthful of leaves.
You must have.
Saw that rock coming. I was holding to the right, but tires just didn't get enough dirt to actually turn. Dish.
Tune in to Horizon Base Arena. Let's get this party started.
Grab it out of the water. There we are. There's only a couple more events on the board here. Yeah, gotta love that immovable rock. Somewhere in every Trailblazer, there's an immovable rock.
400 yards.
The fun is in finding it. Try another station.
Turn
An atmosphere. Oh. I haven't listened to Atmosphere in a long time.
You are listening to.
Well, I guess I'm not listening to Atmosphere now either. Never mind, I am.
Horizon Block Party.
Arrived at your destination.
I just wanna keep on climbing.
Yeah. Okay, Anna, play Party Rock Anthem. Load up my Party Rock playlist, please.
J-POP を毎日お届け
It just feels right.
200 yards. Turn left.
ガチャシティラジオ
At your destination.
I feel like this station's quieter. Okay, now it's getting there. So pleasant. True pop music. So bubbly and effervescent. They don't have the premium upgrade available on Steam? Huh. That's odd. Thought they liked making money. I guess they'll get around to it eventually, right? It's another shockingly common W for Xbox Game Bar. The exclusive home of Forza Horizon 6 Premium on PC. Was this one of those where you gotta like flop on top of the house? Yeah, there it is up there. How do you get those fuckers? You have to like, I guess you have to fly off the side here? Let's try.
Calculating route. In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh, it was broken on the first day.
In 100 yards.
Huh. That seems really far. Okay. All right. I guess you just gotta like come down the whole slope and then just bail out and hopefully you land on that house. I'm wondering how many Horizons the like top level billboards are worth. I don't think I've broken one yet. So let me give this a crack. See how it goes. Odd that they haven't gotten around to fixing it. Maybe they're looking into it. I don't know. Part of me wonders how like that stuff seems like it is actually probably pretty complicated.
100 yards.
Oh, okay. Here. Aim a little bit more to the left.
Turn around when when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards.
That was really easier than I thought it would be. I thought that was going to take forever. It was worth 50. That's a decent amount, but still just, man, not... I need 1,500. That's a lot of stuff. There's gotta be another... I can't make up 1,500 just with like getting 2 or 3 stars on the events that I haven't 2 or 3 starred yet. Actually, there were some races that I didn't get in first. Maybe if I go back and do those, it'll be worth more Horizons. I wonder if there's a way to like... Probably not, but it'd be nice if there's a way to like... Sort by Horizon point. Maybe I just gotta redo races.
100 yards. Turn left.
ジャスティラジオです。ホライズンから来たみんなが日本のスピードトラップを楽しんでいる様子が見れて嬉しいな。地元のストリートレーサーはいつもスピードトラップを避けようとするんだけど、みんなのおかげで高速道路を全速力で走りながらスターを集めてスタントをカメラに収めることになるんじゃないかな。みんな、はい、チーズ。
All right, let's see. I'll just tag everything. Quite sure how to... I don't know what events specifically give Horizons versus... All right, let's see. So I guess if it doesn't... Yeah, finished 7th. 100 Horizons. Do you get 100 if you get first, or do you get 100 if you do the event at all? So this doesn't have any Horizons. Instead, it has a trophy. So if I do this and get first, I'll get 100 Horizons. Okay. All right, let's do it. Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. Damn. Fuck. I keep thinking Y is fast travel because that's what it is in every other game. 100 for playing, 100 for win. Oh. Pretty reasonable. Yeah. Turns out traction controls everything for these events. Like the anime truck. Yeah, I really struggled on a lot of the off-road events before I remembered that I'd obstinately turned off traction control. Damn it. Paused this whole time. Yeah, I'll just use the bot. It's just passions, whatever. Yes, this is on Game Pass. It sure is. It's available on Game Pass. PlayStation, PC. Oh, sorry. Random good stretch. Or good scratch. Xbox, PlayStation 5, Xbox Game Pass, including PC Game Pass. Which is how I'd recommend if you have a PC you play games on. That's how I'm playing it. Oh, it's not on PlayStation yet. What? Come on. The call to action specifically says, play now on Xbox, PlayStation 5, and with Xbox Game Pass. So if it's not there, take it up with Asha Sharma. Will apologize for merely saying the word PlayStation out loud. So wait, when is it coming out on PlayStation? Have they announced a date? Date yet. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that was the plan at some point. TBD. How odd. you. That dude totally fucked me over. Well, he's dead now. I'm passing Bowie knife. Was a satisfying thing to do. And I got credit for that. Ooh. That was a stanky corner cut right there. Oh, James Fisto, I always have Bowie Knife 99 on my track. Bowie Knife and Final Vance, they love showing up. Slaughtered me on that section. And he's running away with it too. I don't know if the AI is gonna kick in and help out. Slow his ass down. Otherwise, I don't know how I can catch him. I think they may have though. Another lap. See what we can do. Ah, shit. Yeah. Didn't take that corner very good. This is the one that kills me too. Hold on. Let me see if I can take this corner better, because this one is kind of everything. Because you go from this into like an uphill, and if you kill too much speed or have the wrong line, then damn it! He's just got much more pickup than I do, I think. I can get through that faster. Even still, I think he's gonna gain on me on the uphill charge here. So it's like I have to come ahead with enough speed to kind of at least hold some kind of distance. That's not gonna work. I feel like I'm swinging wide on a lot of the turns that I don't need to, and I'm losing a lot of speed, so I'm like doing both. I guess the suicide strat is to just slam into the side of him when he goes into the hairpin, like this. The strat used all across the internet. Merely check him into the boards. Yeah, nice and clean. The thing is, if you know someone's gonna do that, there is, like, you can fake them out. If you just slam on the brakes, then they're gonna go in, hit the far wall, and then you'll still be on the right line. You'll have to, like, you'll have killed a lot more speed than you intended, and sometimes that means you get rammed from behind if anyone's on you, but... Alright. Alright then. Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, that was 200 points. Now let's find more of these. It's gonna... I feel like it's always gonna be one of these. Well, there's this, but that's... No, those are Those are Japan points. Yeah, a lot of off-road racing. Yeah, now I'm thinking like a Bowie. I'm inheriting the mantle of Bowie Knife. Wake up and become Bowie Knife 99. Gotta take the anime truck for the Toho truck. Just out of principle. Feels like it doesn't quite have the performance edge, but can simply make up for it with strong, clean, principled driving. I go thirdsies so we can appreciate the anime skin a little more. Can't really see it. Show off bonuses for. Gorgeous in third person. You get to see so much more of the landscape. Oh, rad. It is nice to see the AI spin out sometimes from a long drop. Because that hits me sometimes. You just land the wrong way and then your car flips or spins and can make a lot of these off-road races pretty unpredictable. Oh shit. That was my time. It was one of those fake slowdowns. I thought we were coming into a corner. Catch these guys. I think it's just a straight shot to the ending too. Here. Let's hope they fuck up somehow for some reason. Oh, so cool looking. Looking good. Fourth. Yeah, okay, so let's see, what do I been using pesky sprint cars design. Don't ask me to do that. That's like flipping the iPad around and then there's like a little tip thing. Our business is concluded here. Yeah, it was this. I did not get Horizons for that. No Horizons gotten. Wait a minute. But I just got fourth. Is that the same event that I just did? Thought it was. Curious. Curious. Curious, and... Curious, Oh, it was this one. All right, let's do it again. Do it again. No, I never took improv classes, Leezy. I feel like if I did, I would be dog shit at it. I feel like I'd just be awful. Even though ostensibly, like, I did a lot of it and was maybe good at it? I don't know.
私もホンダシティでスピードゾーンに挑戦しようかな。パルスのエイミー・シンプソンは
Part of it is you have to give yourself permission to be dog shit.
のコーチをしてくれててね。
Alright. Let's go with the extra points. I think in these races where it's just really long straightaways for a lot of it, the extra performance really does matter. You can't, like, there's no corners allow you to be technical and allow skill to express itself more. But if we're just hitting extra big ass jumps and driving in a straight line. Boy, I'm already cocking it up. Already cocking it up. I did kind of like that. Like, I could feel the difference when the tires left the road. Whenever the rear of the car popped up. We not got fucked. I like to see it. I went the wrong way. Oh man. Yeah, right? I feel like off-roads are definitely the harder events. I feel like the AI is more properly competitive. Or maybe because it's off-road, there's less as you, the player, to exploit. In terms of, like, being aggressive with cornering and stuff. Bonk. Little love tap, little clean racing tap. Actually has a 4th forward gear and a 5th gear. And a 6th. Holy cow. I was ripping. This car is such a higher top speed. Damn it, I fucked it up again. That's a weird fucking segment. You have to go to the right and then also turn against the natural motion of that to go back to the left. All right. Fuck you! Funny thing is, once you start picking up speed, then your tires rarely contact the ground. So any correction you want to make kind of tend to overcorrect back and forth until you're just spinning out. I'm gonna nudge myself back to the left. Clean and flat. Give me my points. Give me those horizons. It is a pleasing bong. Now 1,200. Okay, so I only got 100 for that. You get horizons for barn finds? I don't think you do. Yeah, I played a little bit of First Light on Friday? No, Wednesday? One of those days. There was a day. I might go back to it. Weirdly, I'm kind of excited to play older Bond games that I never got around to playing. That game is really good, though. Hold on. I want to see what else we got. I want to... Oh, the Warthog? If there's an anime skin for the Warthog, we might have to go with that. There's not a lot of real estate to work with on the Warthog, is there? America, that's pretty good. Batman. The Joke Hog. Gonk Hog. Go with this one. Damn, that's expensive. All right, this will work. We'll do the trick. Oh my god. Got a little Halo dash. Is this what it... This is its max fucking speed? It can only go 120 miles an hour and it's out of gears. Yuck. That... I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Damn it, that sucks. How do... apply some kind of tuning that makes it actually go fast. Shit. I have to quit. Well, great. Great, what a waste of money. I've done this time trial? So this is what's weird. There's a 300 horizons on it, but I have a personal best. What do I have to do to get those horizons? It has to be a Class D car? Is that what I'm saying? Where does it say that, though? I guess you have to look in here to find what that says 50 horizons, though. Well, I guess I'll try it in a Class D car and see what happens. In. Do we do the Ford Super Duty? No, we do the Plymouth Fury.
destination.
Plymouth Fury with traction control. Ooh. No. Ooh, heavy car. Drifting my Plymouth.
なんと私自身がトレイルブレイザーのスタントに挑戦する時が来ちゃいました。
There. Okay. Yeah, I did the thing. It gave me the 50 horizons. But what about the other horizons? So I guess you just have to beat it. Okay, now it says 250. Horizon life events. What does it mean? Is it each class? Is it each class? Oh, it's each class is what it is. Yeah, how about that? Okay, all right, fuck it. Yeah, okay. You can mine some. Okay. I guess it doesn't tell you what classes you've done. You just go to the journal and then you have to look. Sekibei, wait. Sony time attack. So why does it highlight that? Okay. Unc. Okay, C, B. Okay. DBA, let's go. Change car. Forms class. D. It just sorts right to the highest rated C that you've got. That makes sense. Get in the Celica.
なんだけど、それからどうしたらいいんだろう。スターティングフラッグをくぐって、できるだけ早くゴールできる道を見つければいいの？わかった。
Get 50 for each class, huh?
スマホの GPS って使ってもいいの？
Wonder.
それってずる。
I guess that's not the worst when it comes to like trying to earn horizons, but it's not the best. One track for 50 points. Okay. Thank you for helping solve the mystery of the Forza Horizon UI. Booyah. Yeah, okay. All right. Horizons earned. I like it. Road events. Son of bitches. Oh, I guess there's a there's one of these events I think that I didn't win. I seem to recall seeing a one of those icons that didn't have the gold border around it. Maybe I'm making that up. Rolling around randomly trying to find some of the points. 1100 more. All right. Yeah, Pop Tart, the music is so good in this. It's one of the things I look forward to with every Forza game is just learning about a bunch of new bands because of the soundtrack. Usually come away with a lot of albums to check out. The only two. We're going with this then. Oh shoot! M Polo humbly writes Weedo in chat. I kind of missed it 2 minutes ago. It was our weed time.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Riddick. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
We will, Riddick. Thank you. Hopefully in chat you're all having a good weed time. Hopefully 420 has left you better than it found you. Few positions there. I remember being really difficult to pass in this race. Doing okay though. Slippery little turn there. I'm surprised I didn't get punished for it. Oh yeah, Turbid, our Brought You This Thing episode we got a community guidelines strike from YouTube for sexual content. YouTube straight up is like, that is not allowed. A video that had no nudity at all in it. None. Yeah, not good. Extra bad. We've been hit a lot lately on that channel. A lot of videos get age gated and demonetized. To show your friend the pepper sodas. Take it up with the YouTube, I guess. That's what we're trying to do. YouTube's appellation policy, appeals policy is extremely opaque, very black box. I mean, I got dinged a lot on my personal channel for just the dumbest shit. I got a strike for reading a book. It was a romance novel, of course. Like, okay. Still, it's a fucking book. Words. Fuck that up so bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just all AI up and down. Like, I think our channel's getting dinged because of automated moderation tools that are being way overtuned to be sensitive because they prefer false positives instead of false negatives. Like, it's no sweat off their brow if like a handful of suggestive videos just get chased off the platform. They don't give a fuck. But if the robot goes the other way and starts approving or letting too many videos slip through, then that's a real problem. Yeah, we have no idea, Merkingly. YouTube doesn't tell you if anyone reported your... Like, it doesn't tell you why it made the decision, or even what about, or what led to that decision being made. You get no information at all. Or very, very little, at least. Okay, so it tells you the... yeah, it tells you the amount of points remaining to unlock in that event. That makes sense. Rally car event. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. It feels bad. This one feels bad. This one straight up feels like it's like trying to chase certain kinds of content completely off the platform because they don't need it. Which is fine. For, like, whatever. This music rules. It really definitely feels like YouTube is just deciding to deciding to clamp down entirely on anything remotely sexual. Just make the platform is now thoroughly asexual. Even for the sake of comedy, like, it's just not allowed. Which is, like, not as fun. Not as fun. Which doesn't punish you for the content in games? Yeah, they do. That's exactly what we got punished for. Our latest video. We didn't have a Rule 34 segment in it. It was Dirty Fighter from Steam, a game about kicking people in the balls over and over. Which, yeah, I guess that's kinky for somebody, but it's not like explicitly pornographic or even like... We weren't even making like extremely raunchy jokes next to it. It was just the game, I think. Yeah, that's pretty tame for probably this thing. 100% tame for what you could get away with on YouTube like 10 years ago. Yeah, YouTube is just different now. YouTube's different. I think that, and specifically in the past 6 months, specifically, something's been going on. The whole site has become much more puritanical, way less forgiving about any kind of like remotely sexual content. Nothing else has been like clamped down on at all. Violence, language, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just purely sexual content. Age of Conan got hit. That has boobs in it. That has a lot of boobs in it. I think we censored most of them though. What's weird is I didn't get a guideline strike on my channel because of Age of Conan. So part of it feels a little bit like somebody's reporting videos about this thing for some reason. Somebody's being a little shithead about it. But also YouTube is making some very bizarre moderation choices and not explaining them. Oh no. Yeah, Camilla, I would agree as well. I would go ahead and assume that they don't have a lot of humans looking at it. I'm sure that they've trimmed down on any kind of like human workforce. They were only too excited to. And whoever is there, they're reserved for like there's bigger fish on YouTube than us for sure. So it's not like we can call up our dedicated handlers. Put in a text to our good friend Mr. Beast. Ask him to sort this out for us. Bong. So cute. 900 more points. Where do I get my points? I guess doing drag races would be real easy. You can get a lot of out of that. There's 100 more to get out of this, out of winning the drag. Okay.
Let's go!
I don't know, I have to pick something that if everybody's in the same car as me, I'll still win. I'm bossing over here. Go with the pre-order car, fuck it. But if that's everything, then there was gonna be like 900 cars in here. Oh no, it's like a hatchback. See what happens. Damn it, bow and knife, damn you! Okay. Fuck you, Bowie knife. Okay, so I'll just pick the fastest possible car. I'm pretty sure I have like an F1 car or something. Yeah, Jacob beat me in a Ford F-150. Modern supercars. R class. Alright, fine. I'll get in the truck. Right. I was granny shifting, not double clutching like I should. There we go. Little double clutch application. Ninth Potemkin has redeemed a gamer stretch. Fantastic. I could use one of those. I'm doing a pretty good job stretching lately. I'm gonna toot my own horn there. But I did leg day, and yeah, my legs have been really tight.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, that gamer posture in the truck there. Oh, okay. Let's stretch it out.
私が東京シティのレトロ喫茶で過ごすのが好きなのはきっとみんな知ってるよね。実はね、今はスマホで危険標識のハイライト動画を見ながらクールなレトロ喫茶で過ごしてるんだよ。すごく興奮するのにリスクはゼロなの。みんながスターを獲得してる間、私はヘッドフォンをつけてるね。
Oh my god. Loved that clown honka as those cars went by.
You really know how to capture the spirit of a car. Not always an easy thing to do, so keep up the good work.
I mean, I guess at this point, taking photos of cars is worth it because I'm only a few hundred away. Okay, wait, hold on. World map? Okay, yes, there's 300 left. Hold on, which one is this? Back. Back to this again. Okay, Irokawa, yes. So it did start me here. Wait, I just did art class and it didn't give me credit for it. Why wouldn't it do that? Why wouldn't it do that? Why wouldn't it do that? Did I have a false start or something? Try it again. Yesterday was Moderation Appreciation Day. We do love our mods, don't we, folks? We love our mods. We have mods? We have a few. Mostly me. So, should it be a me appreciation day? Third grad slot, ready up. Maybe I got a false start or something. Okay, it's yeah, it didn't count. It didn't count the last one for some reason. Change car. Performance class. S1 class. Get in car. There's a star next to that dude's name. That's something else.
You can hear.
Oop. Uh-oh. What?
Drag me in a convoy, by the way. We all get thrown into a leaderboard together. To see who's the best, of course.
Oh, that's fun.
your destination.
Okay. Class. A class. Get in the 7-Eleven Civic.
ガチャシティラジオから日本の危険標識スタントドライバーに拍手。まだスターが残ってるからその調子で頑張って。正直こういった命知らずな衝動はよく理解できないよ。私にとって一番近いのは朝にこう
How close am I to this stupid event? 6:40.
飲んだ後3枚目行けって頭の中
I guess that's trying to scrape up all these goddamn horizon points. Looking in between the cushions of my couch. Digging around in the center console. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Cancel. Wait for the next run. This is some like exotica music? Herbert's advertising his stream in chat. You're lucky you're subbed right now, Turbot. Otherwise, I'd accuse you of illegally advertising. Fuck, see, it didn't count. Damn, I must have like taken off early. I don't know, Beefiest Taco. I feel like especially with Forza Horizon, having a wheel doesn't necessarily make the game better. Maybe if it were like a sim racer and I really needed that fine motor control that like a big wheel can get you. Oh, it said jump start. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think all the times it didn't count, I jump started.
Arrived at your destination.
A-class. Yeah, you gotta do it. Is the driver in a costume? Yes. My driver's wearing a Lolita outfit. Perfect for drag racing. That little tiny dude. Peel P50. Ka-chow. Ready up.
Arrived at your destination.
I think it's just C and D after this. Look at this little dude. You gotta go in the little guy. This thing seems like it'd be called a Rambler. Got one gear. Great. launch control for some reason. Tiny little man cycle next to me. There he is. Oh shit, he's away.
ガチャシティラジオの伊藤東子です。次の曲はスキルソング。スキルチェーンが2倍になるよ。曲自体もすっごくいいから仕掛け抜きでも楽しめるからね。
He's zooming off, dude. B-Class. With a 91 Honda Beat. That seems like a cute car. Monica! It happens. Yeah, you can see my cute little wrist lace there with the little bows. No, I've not won the eliminator. I haven't done an eliminator yet. I'm gonna do this next wristband event.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, you get a reward? World's fastest. Very cool. Very cool, Forza. So that ought to be all the horizons I can win out of that. Yeah, and then there's a little trophy on it. Okay. I see. Okay. $380. Okay. On our way there. Have to take the MILF mobile. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of those where I might like to use another car, but there's no way to tune it up to what it could be or needs to be for this event. Right here. I was the front part of the car knocked off. Who cares? I should be able to put a cringe anime skin on this from this screen. That's all. Too much of this game is spent not in an anime wrapped car because the option was not presented to me in the right menu flow that I specifically want. Figure this out. On him? Almost. Windows cracking up a little bit. Glass shards flying on my face. salvaged it. That little bump right before that turn sucks because it pulls your tires off the road. Oh man, I always think I can take that one so much faster than I'm allowed to. There it is. I got pitted by the AI for a change. Oh no, I missed the checkpoint. Cool. Another 100 horizons in the bank. With my cool pose. Love that cool pose. All right, now what's next? You haven't done? 280. I guess they do call it Tokyo. Electric Town. Yeah, Detective Tato. It pulls your, well, what it's supposed to do is seed your race with what they call drivatars, which are AI drivers that are basically mimicking their owner's driving habits. So as you play, the game's supposed to track the way that you drive, and then your drivatar will follow those tendencies in other people's games. Yeah, if you don't have any friends on Xbox, then I guess it would just populate you with standard grip of AI racers. It's a neat idea. I do wonder how accurate it is. It's not like anyone, I don't know if anyone's ever run tests to verify that it's fully operating and noticeable. Shaft theme for a minute. Yeah, I agree, Burst Zero. Forza's music has always been impeccable. Incredible taste. Just thinking I need to look this band up and listen to more of their shit. And still keeping like jazz and funk going. I have tickets to see Cassiopeia. I'm very excited for that. That'll be a cultured evening. I like that bright flash with the CTE kicking in. Shit. I'm just revving at the top of the RPMs. Unwise. Whatever. Got such a lead. Bowie knife can't do shit. Swish. All right, we're almost there. 180 tickets. I guess I can do that in some. I can just do drag races. Including this one. Good place to start. Dang it, I keep hitting Y to fast travel. Hey, like my necklace? My cool necklace? I put it on because Chad Harris in Passions was wearing a shell necklace. And I wanted to be like him.
Did you change your name to Chad with that outfit? Lawrence.
I ought to. Thank you for noticing though that it is a very Chad outfit. Indeed it is. Thank you, Zagu, for the sub. I rode the truck to victory before, so let's try that. Exuding Chad energy on the stream today. Chad Harris, that is. Hit music producer. Teen dance DJ. Oh shit! Pokey, you bitch! Unacceptable. What was that car? Also, I wonder if I just do the event again, is it going to reload the AI roster? Maybe I just won't get that person in that car.
Horizon Festival Japan のガチャシティラジオが送る全本部マジック。
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, some of the songs on this this station are very Beatmania, aren't they? Let's see if I get Hokied again. No, there he is. Yeah, in that car. The #1 Evolution TA. Maybe I just do this. Just baby drivatars. Now who's in the grid? Oki's still in there with the evolution. Let's see if he's just dumber and slower. Going toe for toe, Hoki. I want a photo of his car. Yeah, he's just slower. He's just worse. What? God damn it. Oki beat me by 80/100ths of a second? No, wait. 80 milliseconds, yeah. Fuck you, Hoki. It's because I took the photo. Probably. So dumb. I don't have the one that like. Maybe I need a higher speed stat. It's only 8 speed. It's got 10 launch, but 8 speed. Maybe I just make the drivatars even dumber. Nope. Hello. Pretty good. Huh? Yeah? Sure. Oh, really? I wasn't focusing on my shift timing. Getting that first gear, getting that shift out of first is going to be a challenge. Because it's still transitioning into the, like, cockpit when that happens. I keep losing Monica. Yeah, the truck has the best stats that I could. Wish I could download a tune from here, but no, you can only manually just tune. Butts is what it is. It's butts ass. It's butts and ass. Okay, let me focus on my shifting. My God, did I get it? Yeah, 50 milliseconds now? New racer, Drivatar. Let's see if Hoki can handle this. He was over there. There, shit. Get wrecked, Hoki. Look at me, winner. Ultimate Zangetsu, thank you very much for the sub. I've never been closer. Never been closer. In the Marvin. Consider the Marvin spun. Although I think I did it in that class before. Hmm. How close am I? 30 more. Okay, all right. One drag race ought to knock it out. Yeah, this is the Forza music lurker. Real good, huh? It's real good.
You've arrived at your destination.
There it is. New wristband event. All right. This is what it was all for.
Congratulations!
Oh, it is the one right there.
Gold
Excellent.
wristband is waiting for you.
Gold.
How about a drive to Legend Island? Alongside
Legend Island?
This
Sounds like I belong there.
is a rite of passage that all our legends must take. A lap to celebrate your success. I'll see you there.
Want to be a legend? Finally.
Wow. From the qualifiers to every wristband, now to Legend Island. What a journey.
Have to become a legend.
Just the prize.
I just didn't comb my hair today. It's just down.
So, see you there. I've heard some interesting rumors about who will be joining us on track.
I exited the shower and did nothing.
What a feeling. We've reached the top, and there's still so much more waiting for us over on Legend Island.
Hey, looking forward to your victory lap? Your gold wristbands are waiting for you on Legend Island. Any event we threw at you, you tackled head on, and honestly, I never had any doubt you'd make it this far.
You did
Being
it.
a part of the festival. Here.
Here.
We won't forget it anytime soon.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, come on. We don't want to keep anyone waiting.
Are we racing those jets?
No, they are racing us.
Ooh, jet race.
This has been quite the journey, you two.
I'm gonna get all these cars. I'm gonna get them all. How many cars to take photos of?
I owe you both. Big time.
Don't mention it. Just enjoy the moment.
Joined by the ever-formidable Darius Flint. Colorado Legendary for the victory lap.
Darius Flint. It's actually a really good name. There's a character in one of Steph's slutty novels named Hunter Davenport. And that's an excellent name too. Hunter Davenport.
A familiar face from Horizon Australia entering the victory lap now. Let's hear it for Warren. And an off-roading legend, Nakamoto Midori, riding alongside the
It's the last race, BB number 9. There's no such thing. At Forza Horizon 6, the races go on forever. I mean, I think this might be the highest level wristband event, but there's like a whole other progression track I haven't messed with much.
Our competitive jet soaring past overhead, pushing our legend to top speed. Haley Jackson.
Oh, I forgot, my drive avatars are still on dummy difficulty. I guess that doesn't really matter for an event like this. Is that even a thing you can change? Who cares?
Rise to Mexico, joining now for the final stretch of the race.
There we go. Entrance granted. You worked hard for this.
As they are granted access onto the exclusive Legend Island.
Welcome to
Oh, Dingle!
a playground for the best Horizon has to offer.
Now I get to go to the Premium Club Island. Club only for rich clients with particular interests. It's kind of fun though, having all the like AI characters going you in the roadway as you make a big victory lap.
There they are, where they truly belong on Legend Island. Our trio has climbed their way here together. They are now officially Horizon Legends.
Officially official Horizon Legends. Hey! Yeah, we made it all the way to Hentai Island. Okay. That works for me. I'm a Horizon legend, Steph. A Forza Horizon legend. I am. I won the ultimate race. They set off a lot of fireworks for me. Had a drone show and everything. A big Horizon logo.
Not like.
No, just Horizon. Oh, blue, 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 blue.
How does that feel? Gold suits you.
Oh man, you're asking good questions. Steph's gonna buy me a drone show over LA, and it's just gonna be my giant face hovering over peaceful citizens as they try to sleep. Sleep now. Sleep for me.
Now, moving straight on, as I'm sure that will take a while to hit home, but on Legend Island, we raise the stakes with events only available to the best Horizon drivers.
Extra salt. The Goliath? Oh, I wonder if that's... I'm still trying to customize my order here. Steph wanted McDonald's. Well, there's 23 grams of protein and 10 chicken nuggets. That just... That means, yeah. How many are in 47 nuggets? If I were to eat 400 chicken nuggets, would I die? All right. All right. All right. I think I put my standards in here. Thank you, Steph. All right, I did it. I got my points. I'm a champion. Oh, it's a time.
Legend Island.
No.
More events, more races, more Horizon. Enjoy it.
I'm curious about this Goliath event. It's got such a big logo.
Great choice. I think you're going to be one to watch in this race, if you've got the endurance for it.
So this is a lap around the entire island, or the entire like game world, I guess.
The festival doesn't stop once you reach legend status. Really, you're only just getting started. The festival playlist is brimming with fresh, ever-changing events and exclusive rewards.
Let's try it.
Strap in for this one. The Goliath lives up to its name and then some. The longest route around Japan. No shortcuts. Good luck.
How long is it actually, I wonder? All right, I'm gonna fiddle around with this. We'll see how long it takes. If it's like an enduro race, then maybe I won't try the whole thing. Driving tires are still dumb. Hold on. Wait, is it really 30 minutes? It takes that long to drive around the game? Okay, if it's long, all right. We'll move on to the next game then. We'll move on to the next game. I wanted to check out a few more games. I think so. It was Mina the Hollower, but I think I also want to check out Necrophosis, which is out now, and I got a code for, so I'm gonna check it out. – 24-minute race. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that right now. I don't need to do that right now. Thank you, Forza, for the micro sponsorship here on Twitch.